Come on in. How are we doing today? Hopefully you're well. Hopefully you're well. We've got space. We've got fan. We've got a tickle in my throat. Sorry about that. Right, yeah, no, we're in. We're good. We're going to be working on the end today. After opening up the gateways, we're going to be going out. We're going to be checking where they all are. We're going to be putting banners on them and then mapping out the area. And then we're also going to be figuring out where the ender's going to go. And then we're going to try get that built today as well. Depends how much end stone we've got to remove though. So we'll see. We'll see. Let's just dive right in, shall we? Also with the check-ins as well. Nice. There we go. It worked. Cool. I wanted to make sure that we didn't have the normal rounded corners on the camera. Because usually it would have rounded corners like that, but I've put the background color in place again. And we'd removed it for a while. That's back now. Right, first things first, we're going to need to organize ourselves and make sure we have enough wings, durability, we've got everything for the maps prepped. Going to drop off all these dragon heads and stuff as well because we've not done that yet. Right, so did I put? Oh yeah, that's the first one in there. So there's the other 19. We'll keep a stack of those on us. That's going to become my actual beacon box, I think. So let's get rid of these bits and we'll basically just keep blocks of iron in here. So many blocks of iron. And we'll keep those in. I don't need to bother converting them. We'll take that out. We can go into there for now, like that. We've got some more blocks there. We've got loads of blocks. So many. 25 stream streak. Oop, I've not got my activity on. There we go. 25 stream streak. That is a long stream streak. Thank you so much. And the leechum with the check-in as well. Welcome on in. Let's drop that there. Like that. Jeez. I didn't realise how much iron had collected up for this. May as well do that. I don't think we're going to run out of bases for our beacon anytime soon. That's for sure. Oh wait, emeralds. Gonna need them because I want to go buy compasses. So we're gonna put that in there. They can be combined, give us a bit of extra room. Workstations, decorations, they go in there. So we're gonna need... Oh, I've got no empty shulkers. We're gonna have to get some empty shulkers so we can sort out map things. Vicky, welcome on in. Alright, what do we have in these? So actually just kelp in one, and that's it. That's fine. We'll throw that in there. So we need those. Going to repair more wings now. Oh, we've got the opportunity because we've got a load of levels from the dragon. Let's correct myself then because we killed quite a few, didn't we? We may as well. Oh, I don't even have the XP, never mind. Right, 6 brand new sets of wings. Should be enough for what we're doing. Right, we're going to also... Right, that. Like that. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 sets. Oh. Should be enough there, I think. Flaming Fox! Oh, come on in. Oh, I read it out the full thing then. Oh, we just call you Fox, but we're calling you Flaming Fox today. Oh, I don't need that many rockets because I'm going to have those in there as well, aren't I? Well, it's fine. Gunpowder. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's way more than we were thinking actually, because I forget you get 3 from each one, don't you? Oh wait, no, that is right. That is right. Because it was 3 sets of 6, wasn't it? And then we just decided that we're going to keep the phantom membranes in there, so we've got additional on us. That's fine, not worried about that. I'm going to put those in there for now. We'll just keep the stack on us. Probably don't even need them, to be honest with you. Using professional names now, I know. Hey, Bron, welcome on in. How are you? Ding. So we got those. Gonna need a load of paper. I'm gonna have to make a sugarcane farm soon. Compasses. Who is it that sells compasses? Librarians. I don't know why I've not made a portal out to this village already. Let's clear off those check-ins. All the people checking in. Like it. I think it'll be interesting to see where it ends up with streaks. Like on these ones. Because obviously they don't get broken like the other. Like the standard Twitch one. Oh, you don't even sell them. You're rubbish. You sell clocks. They're no good to me. Do these two... Are these leveled up enough? Yes. I definitely don't need that many, but... Well, oh, that's all we've got the emeralds for, so that's fine. That's fine. That's definitely enough. Excuse me. I need to just... push out of the way. There we go. Crafting table's kind of hidden. What? There you go. Right, we've got 11 maps. That should be enough, that's fine. 5 stacks. Yeah, that's enough to expand 10 maps. We can get streaks with the check-ins. Well, what it is, like, obviously you get the streaks on Twitch, but if you're not here every single stream, it breaks. Whereas this won't break. Like, when you check in for 2 streams or 3 streams, it will just continue to increase. I don't yet know a way of putting the streaks on, but I don't really like the idea of streaks that force you to be here for every single stream. I much prefer the idea of just the check-in, so you can have it across as many streams as you like, whether you're here or not. It's the cheaty version. Wow. Fine, that's it. I'm going to delete it. I'm going to delete it. No. It's been called cheaty. That's it. That's it. It's done now. We're going to take all of the sticks Probably don't need that many. But, plants. We're going to put sugarcane in there so that I know I've got some spare. Oh, we need anvils. I tell you what, let's go just take some from the iron farm. I don't watch in the right places regularly enough to get Twitch streaks. That's fair. Yeah, like I say, they're an alright idea. But the fact that it forces you to be there every single stream, I'm just not a fan of. So obviously, people then potentially get anxiety about missing it and losing streaks. Time zones be annoying like that. Yeah, they do. Anvils. 15 should be more than enough. So we're going to put... in fact, let's just do it this way. So we're going to be using probably blue. That's going to make us quite a few. Our time zone gets more annoying in a few weeks. Daylight saving changes. Yeah, ours changes in a few weeks as well. I don't think it's cheating. If you keep this world long enough, maybe we'll get in-world redemptions or something. See, that's what I was kind of thinking of. When people get to like certain points, we'll put signs on a wall or something like that. Bam, 64 banners. So we're going to be using blue and... we did light blue last time, didn't we? Zach, welcome on in. Ours changes Sunday, doesn't it, right? I may be wrong. Yeah, I think so. I think it's Sunday. Ours changes when I wake up. My phone says a different time. You're like, at some point it changes. I will do that. So we've got those for the gateways. Then we're going to use... what colours do I want? We'll use magenta for end ships with wing. No, just cities. Just cities. We'll use... yeah, this is the thing. Like, what colours do I want everything to be? We'll use lime for gateways to get home, because green means home. Right? Green means go home. Right, yeah, let's make a few more of these. Ooh, jeez. Look at that bounce. Wasn't necessarily planning that many, but we'll do it. We don't need to name these, actually. I made all those anvils. Because I'm using specific colours, I don't need them. So there'll be cities with no ship. There'll be gateways. They're going to be used up for the actual gateways. We've got way more than we need, actually, thinking about it. We only need... I actually only need 10 of each of those. I'll tell you what, let's do that then. Save myself a bit of space. We might use it for something else, who knows. We'll use purple for end ships. It'll be bad luck that I redeem something and he dies right after it's built. Wow. Wow. So much confidence. So much confidence. We reckon that'll be enough? Maybe. Alright, let's just... we just go? What else do I need to do? I don't really need to do anything else, do I? Oh, I might want to get some projectile protection stuff. Out of choice to avoid doing what he's told to. Maybe. Maybe. Empire, welcome on in. How are you doing? Album with a stretch and hydrate, thank you. Do that now. Oh, and we'll sip the coffee. Last Sunday in March, last Sunday in October. Yeah, I just didn't know how far into March we are, in all honesty. Keep forgetting what date we're on. Actually, it's me, Turbo Point. That's fair enough. Well, I'll still stick to your new name, because obviously you've changed it for a reason. Welcome on in. Fire protection. We had some with projectile, right? Yeah, there you go. I guess we'll just have those. It'll be fine. They have got feather falling on, right? Yeah. They got that strider as well. So what's that? Protection, projectile. Yeah, we'll be fine. It'll be fine. What we'll do then is we'll grab a set of each. Break that. Actually, we'll just keep it on infantry, it's fine. We need 2 of those ready for later. We need that out. We may as well keep that out as well. I have a question. Don't you find having a regular mug improves the taste of the drink? It can do. Depends on the drink. Like, this one, it did, yeah, it can change the taste of it a little bit. That puts me to sleep, to be honest. Wait, what puts you to sleep? Oh, will it keep you up? See. I missed it. It's getting late. Understandable being sleepy. Pat Dow. There we go. Welcome on in on the Twitch. We're going this way. Need to clear out all this so I can fly through properly without potentially hitting my face on this bit. I'm gonna go around the edge because there's still that brute on the bridge, right? Yeah. So we're gonna... I want to get rid of that bit because I want to map out this island as well. We have to stormproof all this in the future. And I have realised I've made myself a little bit of awkwardness here because I don't think I brought any logs with me unless I've got some in my toolbox. At which point I don't have the ability to put trapdoors on there. Suppose we can just glide into each of them, it'll be fine, right? So what we're doing here is getting the original island mapped before we disturbed any of it. I mean, we kind of disturbed some already, but it'll be fine, it'll be fine. We can sort out the parts we've disturbed. like that is now fine. I don't like that being there, so we're going to fill that. We're going to cover that up so you don't notice. Same as that bit there. It's fine. This bit we're going to round off a little. Get rid of that. Because that was where we removed a few blocks at one point. This can go. I just realized this is probably going to need more maps than I thought. Because this island is probably going to take 9, not 4. Which is great. So what we'll do before we even go out with any banners, because I forgot that I was going to map this starter island, to be honest. Right, so we've got the center. I'm going to try organize these so that I can work with it properly. Yeah, of course I've got no room. Of course I've got no room. Let's just throw paper in there. It's fine. And those. Nice, need to get all these. There you go. They're all mapped now. So these are going to be our locked version of the map. Which we're going to do this for. So we go. We've got 30, 5, 38, I think 35, the center one. So 35, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40, 1, 2, and 3. There you go. So that's that mapped out. We need more maps so that we can duplicate that. Unlock it. First of all, we need to go get more maps so that we can map out the end in large scale. Which is going to be the next mission. I got an ender chest? Yes. I'm going to put that away. I don't need it on me right now. Probably don't need that. Everything else we kind of probably do. Oh. 1 second. There we go. Otherwise, we'd end up with those shulkers on the map. And that's no good to us. Oh, do we have any more maps in the map box, actually? I can't remember if there's any already in there. There might be. And we only need 2, because I'm only going to do the initial 4 maps. Okay, we got loads. Loads of them. So they're the overworld ones. Buried treasure map. They can just go up there for now. This will all be organised at a later date, properly. Oh, but it's sort of organised at least a little bit. Let's take those. In fact, I did something silly then. Gonna need that paper. Really glad I decided to put the Rocker Horns portal in there. Looks nice. Start code with this 5-stream streak as well.
I'm a lumberjack and I'm okay. I sleep all night and I work all day.
He's a lumberjack and he's okay. He sleeps all night and he works all day. Jumped into the end. Right, so gotta make our first map. This and there, we'll put that there. Place that down. Got to expand it out. Organize our inventory. Like this. Random still feeling random. I see. A little bit. I mean, I've got an axe. That counts, right? It's got to count. So we're just going to try cruise into these things. Like that. That was scary. Okay. Guess what we'll do is we'll just land on the top of it. We'll do a blue banner there. Get rid of that. So I can do that. I'm going to try go through all of these one by one. I thought it brought me to the same one then. For a second. Lurk, enjoy the lurk box. Morning, non-existing, welcome on in. Right, we're going to put that there, we're going to do that. Now we've got to cruise back into this. And we missed it, because we're awesome. Ooh, a weird place to put me. Missed it. Yeah, we've got 1, 2, it's this one here. This set of wings will probably get me not a huge way around this map, but enough that we'll at least be able to do all of these, I think. Lost where we were then. Right, so that's 1, 2, 3, that's number 4 there. None of these are good for us so far. Because, yeah, like I say, what we're doing is we're working out where we're going to put the ender, and I need as little endstone as possible. All of these have got huge amounts of endstone. Sometimes you find them where they're on like a tiny little island. And I'm hoping that's what we can find. Space with a check-in on the tube of you. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's number 5. That's still a fairly sizable island, this one. Gotta get all the check-ins. I mean, fair. I'm curious whether the next one will be on this map or the next map, though. I don't know. I don't rightly know. Could just squeeze on this map, I think. Doomwave, welcome on in. Potential candidate, I guess. Like, that's close enough that they're spawning, so maybe not, but if we don't find anything better, I guess this is going to be the one. We're in the wrong place. I forgot that you could just put banners on things. So what you're doing here, we are marking out all the gateways and mapping the end. We're going to be expanding it so that we can find our way to end ships and everything like that. But to begin with, we're figuring out where our ender's going to go. Because I don't want it off the main island, I want it off one of these smaller gateways, basically. Right. So now we need to do the next set. So if we do this, grab that map there. Don't know if we're going to be far enough off. Do that. Hopefully this works. fine. Right, so we'll switch them around. We'll do that. We know that that one was light blue, and we've already done it, so that one's dark blue now. Light blue, dark blue. Ooh, I think we've just found an even better... Oh my god, this is perfect! There's only a couple of little islands I need to get rid of. Ah, oh, amazing. Okay, I think we found where the endermen is going. Yeah, this is perfect for what I want to do. And this is why I needed to open all the gateways. The guys who hate me are outside, cutting the grass. Hay fever won't be long until it kicks in. Oh no! That's not fun. Hopefully, it stays away for as long as possible. So we gotta go in that one. I mean, we could end up finding an even better one. It's very, very unlikely, but you never know. Never know. Yeah, see, this one's terrible for it. But we do still need to mark them all up. How long have you been playing Minecraft for? Since August 2019, I think it was. Just managed to sneak in then. Oh, see, this one isn't too bad. Those are a little bit closer, but it does mean there's area within render distance. Because I do want something around it that's going to be part of the design as well. So yeah, this one has a lot of potential as well. I was not anticipating choices. I was thinking it was going to be a case of, right, which one's got the least end stone that I need to remove? Not, oh, we have, like, actual viable options. There's a lot of endermen on those islands, so... Right, so this next one could be on the map. It could be on the next map. I need to check. Need to find out. It is, in fact, on this map, and I'm pretty sure this is the city we landed at initially. Yeah, I think this is the first gateway we had. There it is. Nice. The OG. But normally you'd have a lot of torch spam to find your way through. We didn't need any because the first ship was like just there. That was amazing. Honestly, that luck was just incredible. So now what we need to do is make the next map. I have to fly off of this quite a way. Pop that there. 54, yeah, it's that one. So we've just done that one, which means that one is a light blue now. I'm hoping we find one with... Oh no. You can stay angry at me, I don't care. Because we're gonna teleport out of here. And despawn you. Hopefully. Don't follow me back! Right, so... That's the one, so now we do that one. Oh, you are kidding? We've got even more options? What the heck? Why are so many of these on like tiny little islands in the middle of nowhere? Do we make like 3 enderman farms? Why is that not clicking? Oh, that was weird. Kidding, we're not gonna. Or are we? I like the fact I took off and then checked my wings. I'm like, what am I gonna do if they're broken? I'm already out in the middle of the void. Not much I can do to change it. Oh, you're joking. So, that one next. When it puts you on something like that, it's so dodgy. At least we can reach it really easily. That hurt a little bit. All the face plants. A few. So that was the one. It's that one next. This might be on this map. It might be on the next one. Really? I missed it by that much. Ooh, just on this one. I think it looks to be like it's going to be on this one. Or is it going to be one of those that looks like it and then as soon as you mark it, it's not? Yeah, it's on the next map. What we'll do is we'll get that map sorted now. We'll go out this way quite a bit. Should be able to do this, right? Should work. I think. That there, that goes there, and then. Yep. Switch them round. Go there. So that was that one, it's that one next. And this is going to be a dark blue one. It's always scary when it does that, and you're like, where am I going to be? Really? Probably gonna have to change these wings in a second. Let's do it now before I forget. So that's the one we just done, so it's that one next. I think this is the last one. Yeah, it is. Oh, look at that! Perfect for the shulker farm. And he's got 2 gateways. Interesting. I guess we just start mapping out from here, maybe, then. Of course. Why wouldn't I make an enderman angry? In fact, what am I doing? I was just going to go away and despawn him. I don't know if that's done it. Probably want my shield. Oh wait, if this is going to be a shulker farm, I can't kill him. That's silly of me. I kind of need them. Right, so now we grab these. So we're going to have those for ones with wings, and we don't need these anymore. Those for just end cities. That's for gateways to get home. There we go. Sorry about that. So this one, we're just going to call Shulker Farm. Alarm. Yeah, that's the wrong one anyway. We should have done this as a different colour. We'll change it in the future. There you go. So now we've got a Shulker Farm on there. Was that building fire alarm test? It was, yeah. And Longhorn Gamer coming on in with the check-ins. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Yeah, do you do the fire alarm test every week? What we need in a pickaxe for now. I know this is overkill because there's literally a gateway right there. But I'm going to mark this one just to see how it looks on the map. If it's too close, it's going to look silly, but we'll see. Oh, need that. So you got the Shulker Farm, that gateway, and then this green gateway right next to one another. But now what we need to do is start mapping out the full thing. There you go. Got a brand new set of wings, so it should be absolutely fine. Due diligence complete. Nice. It's all about the due diligence, right? So we could turn render distance up, sorry, and then we'd be able to see things, but well, I'll tell you what, yeah, let's do that. We're going to be mapping everything out, so anything we see, we're going to be going over the top of pretty much anyway. But it's nice to be able to see a little bit more, right? Oh, there you go, there's already another gateway. I was like, why didn't that place hit it? It was just being weird. There you go. And now we know when we're out here in the future, we can get home really quickly that way. obviously a city we've already marked. Stretch and hydrate, thank you very much. Gotta keep an eye on that Y level. When it's safe, we're fine. We're just cruising along. Just sub to date, well, welcome on in. Thank you very much, it's greatly appreciated. Does it still map when you like that? Yeah, it does. I was about to say it should do, but it does. Problem is, you can't tell where you are on the map, so you might miss some pixels and then have to fly back for them, which should be super annoying. It's kind of time consuming and just like, mapping out, but they're very, very helpful and they look really good. I guess what we can do, that Shulker Farm one is a purple banner. We can just use purple for end cities without any ship. I've not done them any particular order as of yet. We were going to make the end ships purple and the cities magenta, weren't we? Unless we just use magenta for random cities and then purple is for points of interest, like an end ship or a farm. Move the camera. Oh, sorry. There you go. City there. Do you know what? That's a good idea, Space. I need to set up a command so that mods can move the camera around. In case I forget. Or should we do it like that? No, we're not going to do that. It's mean. No problem. Flying over just this bit of void as well. It's just boring. It's not scary or anything. As long as you've got a decent grasp of your Y level, it's never an issue. I have done this a few times like that. Where you have absolutely no idea where you are. It's like, am I gonna be dropping into the void anytime soon? I don't know. And mapping it out like this as well gives us a better idea of which of these cities is probably going to be the best. Aha, here we go. Are you ready? Found ourselves a new ship. 2 new ships. I bet they're not new. I bet you we've looted these already. No, they are new. Haha. Ow. Sweet. So we're going to put a magenta one there. Remove that. And go. Boop. Diamonds. Ooh, efficiency and fortune. Nice. That's rubbish. I'm going to put that there, switch that, and grab 2 shulkers, because one is for non-stackables, like that, and then that would be for stackables. Whoop! More wings. Yeah, loads of them. I mean, there's another ship just over there. Mending. And cursed. Best. Best. Do you know what? Let's take those out. And we'll grab the right banner as we need it. That's going to be a little more convenient, I think. Bypassed the coffee and went to the peppermint tea. That should keep me awake for a bit. Nice. Nice. So we just missed out a huge section of the map. Obviously, we're going to go down back for that. I wanted to mark those up before I forgot. Well, slightly missed them. And I totally used the wrong colour of banners as well. We said we were going to use purple for points of interest and wings, didn't we? So let's change them. Like, they're not named or anything, so it's not going to make a difference. What, just one? There you go. There's another city over there that we saw as well. Yeah, so magenta will just be cities with no ship and nothing of interest. Like, really? I should be looting these cities and taking shulkers and everything as well. But that's not today's mission, so I'm not that worried about it. What? Oh, it didn't combine because it's been placed. So it's got MBT data. I was like, what? I know we're technically remapping a few of these little bits, but because I could come out and I'd be able to find these gateways if I was mapping, I wouldn't necessarily know if they were in the right order, so I could potentially mark them up with the wrong colour banner. And nobody wants to do that. There you go. Now we're back on track for just going in straight lines. So that one we've already marked up. What we'll do, this city to the left of us, we'll ignore it until we get it on the way back, when we're actually in line with it. Like, there you go. We're pretty much at it. So, like, we're close enough that I don't think we're going to veer off that much. Although, there you go. Yeah, we may as well do that. So it was a good idea to do that. It was enough. There we go, there's another one there. Dun, dun, dun. Another ship void of wings. That's how the song goes, right? I think. There we go, we've got a gateway, so let's grab one of those. Another city with a ship. Gonna end up with loads of wings from this trip. Pokemon back. So one of the big things about these maps, we spoke about it in previous worlds and stuff, these are going to be incredibly helpful when we have to trim the world and come back out for things. Because the map, even though you trim the world, it doesn't change like the banner locations on a map until the chunk is loaded. So I can fly out directly to the cities we've already marked up and then just put a brand new banner in to replace the one that disappeared. Which will be nice. Wings galore. It's good because it'll help us. It's getting expensive to repair some of our current ones. But once we've got the ender, that's levels aren't going to be an issue. That's the thing. That's part of what today's about. We'll get that city on the way back. It's got gateway at it as well. What the heck? Oh, there's another city there as well. Loads of them. I did just see that one before though, didn't I, when we were marking the gateway sounds. Another gateway as well. I normally don't want to veer off for things, but I'm going to for this because I have a feeling I'm probably going to miss it on the way back and not spot it. Yep, that's what I meant to do. We were just testing out my feather falling. I usually don't ever use mending anyways. That's fair enough. It's a rarity for people to not use it, I'd say. more so than people would do. Oh, look at that, there's another city as well. I think that ship's going to be off the map, though. If it is, what we'll do is we'll mark it up on the map so that I know it's close enough, kind of thing. Genuinely, we've got loads of them on this map. It's great. Seriously, stop shooting at me. It's just rude. Yeah, look at that. Loads of diamonds. We'll even take the diamond horse on. Take the gold. Efficiency 5, unbreaking silk touch. That's actually a really good pickaxe. And it doesn't have mending on, which makes it okay to use. I can't even put my diamonds in. Ricky must have hidden cheats enabled. What do you mean? But why? All the luck from this seed. Oh, right. I thought you meant like finding diamonds and stuff in the end. I'm like, there's loads of them. That's where I go for most of my diamonds. Yeah, genuinely, it's where I get most of them in like pretty much every world I play. Wait, there's 2 gateways here? What the heck? I wonder how busy this is going to look on the map when we put all of the banners here. Because I'm going to mark them up just for fun. So we're going to put that one there. These are going to be so ridiculously close. It's going to be silly. Well, those 2 aren't too bad. It's going to be these 2 though that are the issue. Ouch. Oh, they're not that bad. Oh wow, look at that. Loads of diamonds. Emeralds, some iron. I don't really need the iron, but we'll take it. Gold, I'll take. Definitely need that. Ugh, mending. Rubbish. I avoid the end like the plague. Oh, I love the end. It's one of my favorites. I just find it so relaxing. I do realize I am in the minority for that, though, I'd imagine. Most people are like, this is stressful. I might fall in the void and lose all my stuff. I'm just like, this is so calm. I get to chill. I have 0 trust in myself at the end. Yeah, I think, like I say, I think that's a fairly common approach to the ending, honestly. Yes, flying over the void with wings that can break. I mean, you could just take them off. That's a possibility too. If you know, you know. Show me how it's done. Nah, not in this world. I'm sure nothing bad will happen. To be fair, you can take them off. You can fall a little bit, get them back on and open them and be fine. I'm not going to risk it on here. Just in case. Hey, look, another city. With another ship. This map is ridiculous. And another one. With another ship. Although this one we did know about because I said that it's probably going to be... What? What? Okay. Okay, that's... That is actually amazing. Look, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, and then there's 2 over here. Let's up this render distance quite a bit. I want to see if I can get all of them in. Alright, we're going to land on this one. This is actually ridiculous. Right, so we're not on the map here. That's fine. I didn't expect to be, in honesty. Well, I want to see if we can get all of these cities in. I can't even see the other one. There's a gateway there as well. Yeah, it's slightly out of render distance. Oh, you can see that. So you can see like how the grid system works, right? Oh, there it is. Like, look at that. We've got 5 cities in shot there. That's ridiculous. I'm going to turn that render distance back down. I might try to get a proper screenshot of it in the future. I'm not too bothered right now. And I said I was going to put a banner near this city. I don't think I'm going to bother because this other one's so close. We'll just put a banner on that and we'll be able to see this one anyway. Is it that one? I think it's that one. No, am I going... Which way am I facing now? I'm facing east. So... Oh. Oh! That's the one that was just off the map. That was just the next one. That's the one I'm thinking about putting it on. Yeah. There's too many of them. There's too many of them. Like, legit, this is just... I don't think I'm going to be short of, like, cities to raid in the future. And so far, all the cities have had wings as well. Right, our wings are like half dead, but we've nearly finished with this map, so... How many more do you think we're going to find before we leave? Oh, there was a gateway over there as well, wasn't there, that I missed? Or was the gateway off the map? I think it might have been. Right, whatever. I don't see it. I'm not too worried. Also, I just saw the message about calling me chicken. What, for not taking my wings off? Wow. I'll show you how it works when we get to the overworld. Just remind me when we get there. Scylla with the check-in. Oh, come on in. How did Ricky die? Fox bullied him into death. That sounds about right. Just a meanie. Anyone could be the cause of that kind of stuff anyways. That's true. It's true. Is that other city going to be on? Busy day today, so won't be here long. Ah, that's fair, Scylla. Ah, that city's not on the map. Hopefully, whatever it is you're busy with goes well. Julia with the check-in as well. Oh, come on in. Julia coming on in with a tier 3 for 42 months. The best number of months. That is amazing. I will add that to the book in a moment when we land. So Ricky's been cheating again with all the luck. At least you said with all the luck. Oh, I'll tell you what. Seeing as we're already out this way. Let's check which one of these is the next map. That one. Which way am I facing? East, south. Wait, I'm facing west, that's south. I accidentally turned too far. Wait, what am I doing? That's the wrong map. It's the complete opposite corner of that map. It's that one I need, I think. Here it is. That was silly. Right, these wings are almost dead, so we'll get to the corner of this map, and then we'll change them, and then we'll put Julia's 42 months into the book. If I have it on me, I think it's in my ender chest. It is. Whoop, yep. Skipping. Quite a long way into the future. day is it? It's 27th. Jeez, it's 27th already? Oh, I can't time. 42 months, oh, that is just ridiculous. That's a long time. Very, very long time. Thank you so much. Alright, we're going to change these wings. And we're at an hour and a half. So, what we're going to do as well is take this opportunity to have our first break. We'll get myself a fresh coffee, because we're meant to do it at an hour and a half anyway, so it was perfect timing, really. And I will see you all in a minute. Have a stretch, have a hydrate, and the words on stream will be on in just a minute. GG. Smashing it out of the park, you lot. So, I'll turn the autopilot off. I'll be ready for later on. Let's jump back to Minecraft. Right, let me check. Oh, 1 second. It's turned my rounded corners back on, which means I need to go into one of my streamer bot settings. So I've got it in there to turn that off. I wonder if one of the others has it to accidentally turn it on when it goes to the break scene. It's not doing chatting. That's weird. Filter state. Filter visibility. I don't know. I'll sort it out later. It's fine. I can just turn it off manually like that anyway. Right, so let's carry on. We do have fresh wings. We are good to go. Facing south, which, yep, gets us on. There you go. So we've already found another city. Honestly. Oh. There's so many of them. I don't think this is going to show up on the map, though. I think it's going to be a little bit off. We might just be able to sneak the front of the ship in, though. Do you know what I realised? I didn't even go to those other cities. The ones that were slightly off the map. I didn't even collect the wings from them. Julia has just woke up and is surprised her brain could even function like that this early. My cat's demanding I go to bed. It was hard to juggle her need for attention and words. Oof, oof. With an awake brain, you could ruin. Why did I read that as ruin the world? Like, that doesn't sound like Julia at all. Run the world is much more appropriate. You could ruin the world. Like, what? Oh, jeez. Suddenly, I have a Beyonce song stuck in my head. That's fair. I'm not that mean. Are you sure? Are you sure about this? Who runs the world? Julia. I mean, have we ever stopped to ask and find out? Oh, she runs like 65% of it. Okay. I see. There's 2 gateways here as well. Almost perfectly in line with one another. Oh, fine. Let's do it, obviously. And then it does have a ship, doesn't it? Oh, does it not have a ship? We found our first shipless city that is on the map. Well, that's not a point of interest. Obviously, we had another one, but we're not using that as a... We're going to use that as a sugar farm, sorry. Oh, I'll tell you what, let's get rid of that one because it didn't combine with the others. That save us an inventory spot. There you go, that one's got a ship. Ah, what the heck? Just rude. You can tell that we actually have a mission of what we're doing in this world, right? Wait, did I completely miss a city? Oh no, it's the one that didn't quite fit in, isn't it? Found another one with no ship. I'm not going to distinguish between whether they've got a loot room and stuff. I can't be bothered right now. At this rate, you won't need a shulker farm with all the cities. I know, right? It would mean coming and looting all the cities, though, is the thing. Which I don't know if I'm going to bother doing. Like this, I've not even looted any of the chests in these or anything. We could do a proper end raid run at some point in the future. For now, I just want to get everything mapped and marked. And then, like I say, once we've got the map fully sorted, we can look which of the gateways gives us the best position for the ender. And then we're going to try and get that built today. We're not going to design it as in, like, put everything visually. We're just going to get an actual functional one in place. But it's going to be in the right place. So at least it'll only be a block swap in the future, not making a second one. Fine. Keep doing that. Oh, I've not moved the camera again. There you go. Sorry. Forget when we switch scenes, it just automatically puts it back in the standard position. You lot probably weren't even able to see me put those banner markers on the on that lot, were you? Yeah, you can see how close they are, those two green ones and the magenta. Pretty close. I think there's... Oh no. It looked like there was pixels that hadn't been populated, but it's just one of those spots where the end stone looks like the colour of the map beneath it. It's super annoying. Another gateway there, we'll get that on the way back. Again, city, we'll get it on the way back. So the other map was full of cities with ships. So far, we've found multiple on here without ships. Is this just going to be the almost shipless map? Maybe. Wonder whether there's any correlation between which direction you go and the commonality of ship generation. I can't imagine there is, but it'd be interesting to do some testing and figure out whether, like, say, going northeast is always better for ships. Someone's probably tested that already, right? Well, that playlist had finished then. It hasn't. It just gone quiet for a minute. shulker farm on the go there. Duplicating all over the place. Weird, the wings didn't open straight away then. Another reason why we didn't test Fox's idea of take them off. Because every now and again, it just doesn't open straight away. You're like, what? Could end very, very badly for us. It's a great idea, don't pick on it. Are you sure? I'm a little bit dubious. Ooh, is that going to fit on the map? No. You just gotta trust the process. Ah, I see how it is. Okay. Fox be like, trust the process. You're having too much luck in this world finding stuff. Let's get a new one. To be fair, we've still not been out exploring to get like all the saplings and everything yet. We've still not got dripstones, so we've not set up a lava farm. There's loads of stuff we've still got to go find and locate. Too much luck, take it back. Seems like a woodland mansion. We've not found one of them yet either. We barely explored the overworld at all. In the grand scheme of things. Same as the Nether, we've not really explored that much. Too much luck, take it back. Like, take it back a notch already. Don't need this much. Just a little bit's okay. Alright, time for me to head out. Have a great stream. Catch you later, Fox. Hopefully you rest well, as I'm guessing that's probably where you're off. Get on the way back. Turn that radiator on for like 10 minutes. Losing slightly off the path there. This map's nowhere near as good as the other one. The other one just has all of the ends it is. All of the wings. So this is one of the potentials of where the enderman farm's going to be, right? Like, looking at it, it's probably perfect. Like, we won't really have to deal with too much. My main concern is actually spawning through, like, the gateway. I want to figure out a way of ensuring we don't accidentally fall through blocks. Because to prevent endermen spawning, we're obviously going to have to use something non-spawnable for them. Need to spawn-proof all of this as well at some point in the future. But because we've not got the enderman farm over here, it's not too big of a concern. At least at the minute. We're nearly halfway done anyway. We've got, what, 2 more maps to do. Don't know what it is. I feel like they're taking a little bit longer. I think it's because of obviously how much we're stopping to do other things like mark everything up and stuff. So it takes it from like a 20-minute job to about a half-an-hour job or something. Because, well, yeah, you can jump in and mark a city pretty quickly. If you're having to mark quite a few of them, that 20, 30 seconds, minute or whatever, it adds up. Found another city. I'm thinking it won't be on the map, though. Oh. No, that's the OG city. That's the first one that we found, so that's definitely on the next map. I still can't believe our luck when we first came through to the end, and that was right there at the first gateway. Like, really? The RNG on any of those gateways we could have had, and we got that. Also, the music has stopped now. If I was smart on that crossover where you can see both maps, I should have had both maps in my hands, like one in each. I could have marked up a big chunk of the other one at the same time. Never mind, it's fine. That is the one though. So what we're going to do is switch out our wings. So we've got a fresh pair. That's when we get to that other one. We're actually going to call it the OG. Yeah, we didn't even loot the city or anything, did we? Oh, so there's loads of stuff. We can maybe set up a sugar farm here. Let's see. Let's see. And the OG. I didn't even kill the shulkers on the ship. We just got the wings and got out of there. We're like, nope, we got them, and we're gone. Really? One second. Thought I could smell something. I left my jacket on top of the radiator. You can smell like the fabric heating up. It's like, that doesn't smell right. Should I count that as a derp? Maybe. Hashtag danger derp. Nathan, welcome on in. How are you doing? $169 derps. Jeez, it's quite a lot. I mean, you never ever derp. Ever, ever, ever. Forever, ever? The timing on that. The timing was unfortunate, Julia. I'm sorry. I saw it on the screen as I was taking a sip of my coffee. If I'd not seen that, I could have ended up with hot coffee all over myself. That wouldn't be good. How many cities do we reckon are going to end up on this? Oh no! That gateway is not on the map. That's the worst, that when there's one like super close, but it's too far away. It's too far away. There's one there though. See, there's another one over here. Like, oh, well, actually, two of these have potential for being the ender. Like the 2 dark blue ones that we've not got to yet. They have really good potential by the looks of it. What's that? What resource pack do you have for the end? Do you mean shaders? For it to look like this. If so, use exclamation mark shaders. It'll give you a link to complimentary shaders, their website. I am using 4.7.2, but there are new versions of it, like Unbound. There you go. I mean, it looks a lot nicer than that, doesn't it? It's so yellow. Ugh. Let's just no. Yeah, the shader is nice. You can tweak it all as well, like the background. The standard version of this before tweaking it has a lot more orange in it as well. Whereas I tweak mine to just be the purple. Like, I'm not a huge fan of all of the orange in it. Like, it looks really nice. It's just I prefer it as purple. It feels more appropriate for the biome. For the biome dimension. Anyway. Is that another gateway? It is. Loads of them around here. So we've got one map that has all of the ships. We've got one that has all of the cities without ships. I think this is going to be the one with all of the gateways. I'm assuming it's supposed to be the horizon. It is, yeah. Which is nice when you're doing that and you can keep a visual on whether you're dipping below the horizon and going to fly into the void. Makes flying a lot easier. Yeah, exactly. Like, if we go over this here, yeah, it's a little bit like, whereabouts am I? Especially if you do that. I'm putting it back on, it's way too yellow. Yeah, so that one there has potential to be the ender. Not a bad spot. Got a lot of island around it that we can use for the actual terraforming and aesthetic build. It's another city. Don't know whether it's got a ship. I didn't look. Check on the way back. say on the way back. Turning back now anyway. Looks like it doesn't, so let's grab one of those. Nope, no ship. There you go. Now we'll just carry on. Don't even bother looting it. It's not what we're after right now, so we're not going to waste time doing it. You said reimagined, right? No. I'm using 4.7.2. Reimagined is a slightly different version of them. The ones that you'd probably want now, because I don't think 4.7.2 is on there. You could probably get the older version of it that I'm using. But I'm pretty sure it got renamed to Unbound, I think it's called. Yeah, there it says Ricky's using complementary shaders 4.7.2. This is now complementary Unbound. There you go. Wasn't sure if I included that in the command. I did. I got you. It's where I think having phantoms in the end would be really interesting. Because once you start flying, there's not really any danger in the end until you land. I think having a mob that would be dangerous while you were in the air would be interesting. Obviously you've got the dragon, but that doesn't count. I don't mess with shaders at all, and yes, I thought phantoms should have been put in the end. Yeah. Like, shaders are fun. Like, I never used to like them, really. And then when I discovered complementary shaders, I was like, do you know what? These are really nice. And it was the end dimension that kind of convinced me. Like, it made such a huge difference and made it really nice to visually in the end. And it's subtle enough in the overworld that it doesn't feel like it's trying to change the game. Because I've said this before, you get some shader packs that are so drastically different from vanilla Minecraft, it feels like it's trying to be a different game, and I'm like, I don't like that. I kind of like the ones that are just very subtle changes, like it's more of a minor tweak and improvement visually than an actual overhaul. That's full. I also never thought of using banners in the end map. Ah, I love it. I love using banners. just as nice markers. So what we've got here is we've got the blue and the light blue. They represent the gateways from the main island. We've got purple, which represents a point of interest. So the OG is like the first ever city we landed at, which is just a nice nostalgia thing. Or it represents an end ship with wings. We've got green, which represents a gateway for getting back. And then we've got magenta, which represents just a plain city with nothing else of interest there. That's the wrong one. That's the one. And part of the reason this is so important is because we're not using mending in this world, meaning eventually I'm going to have to start gathering even more wings. So what we'll do is, at some point, once we've been out to maybe 10, 15, 20,000, something like that, and we've collected all those, we'll probably do an end reset. Just reset the dimension completely. Well, not completely. We'll trim around the specific parts that we need to leave, actually. Because I want to leave like my ender and stuff, obviously. But we'll trim everything else out, and then we can use this map to fly back out to the ships that we've already located. Because the banners stay on there until you reload the area, and then it'll disappear. And at that point, we just place another banner. So that, I feel like it's going to sit off the map. Wait, this is sitting on the map. How is this not one of the main... What? Oh! Okay, so it's perfectly in line as though it is one of the gateways, but it's there. So this is just a standard gateway then. Interesting. I wasn't expecting that. Like, with how close it is on that circle, it looks like it should be the next one in line. For, like, it should be a light blue one looking at the map. But yeah, the light blue one's out there on the island. Where was this other one we just saw? Kind of got distracted by pointing out that island. That's going to look really weird on the map, actually, because it's going to look as though that green one completes the circle perfectly. If it visually looks a little bit better, I might end up changing that to be the light blue one, and we'll use the other one as the ender and use a different colour for that. Maybe. We'll have to see. Missed one. I've seen that before. Yeah, having these in the future for exploration is just like super handy. Or it's less exploration and more just travel at that point, isn't it? Oh, battery level. Oop, alright. Forgot to plug it back in because I had my phone on charge. There we go. Yeah, what's to be holding this thing? For a second I thought my bitrate was dropping, but no, we're good. Got another end ship. So many wings. Because this has no end ship, just becomes a magenta one. Balls on that side. Yeah, not as many ships on ships or cities at all, actually, on this map compared to the other one. So this is once we get to this next section, we might have a little bit of this to still fill in ever so slightly. So what we'll do is we'll use that map there around that at the same time, and then we can kind of fill in both maps. Ain't around for bugs. Oh, that's my axe. I'll keep that one. Wait, have we got? Look at that now. Loads of stuff. Yeah, so you see, there's a few pixels on this map that we're not going to fill in on the edge. That's okay. Is this actually the... That's not even the next map. It's that one, right? Oh, it is that one. Oh, that's why. Yeah, ignore me. Bottom of that. I was thinking we were doing the map to the south of this. We're not. We're doing the map to the east of it next. That's just me being silly. Not realising, not paying attention properly. But that's okay. Just want to check. Yeah, so we are on the final map now. It's the final map now. Oh, right. We've got plenty of rockets. Yeah. Should cruise onto this new map any second. Oh, there you go. We're at like 0 now, so there you go. We go out to, what is it, about just short 2,000. Could do that. Does it take additional durability using rockets? They changed that a while ago, right? Didn't they? So that you use more durability when you're using rockets, I think. Well, I feel like it's worth it anyway. Speed up the process rather than gliding. Does mean we go through a lot more rockets, though. Like, way more rockets. We've gone through like half a stack already. Whereas if we do that and we just cruise it, barely use any. And it's not that much faster either. Especially if you're cruising at angles like this. You end up picking up loads of speed anyway, so yeah. We'll not bother wasting all the rockets. On second thoughts, let's not. It is a silly idea. Yeah, it's another city right there. I shouldn't be surprised, really, should I? This time that nearly hit me with my own arrow. Yep, it does have another end ship. Prep that, so I don't think we're going to find another one before we get back to it. Yeah, we got another armor trim. That's the first one we found today. Which is surprising. Bane of Arthropods, not back and sweeping edge. Useful for something in the future, I guess. Many waddle away, waddle waddle. Many waddle away, waddle waddle. Many waddle away, waddle waddle. Till the very next day, bum 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 bum. Waddled away with our wings. Thank you, Julia. Just want these maps done now. I want to get my basic ender built. Is that a gateway? It is. Is it on the map though is the question. I don't think so. Oh, it's on the other. Oh! Okay, it's just on the other map. And then I think, is that one on the other map as well? Oh, it is. I do remember marking them up. I just didn't think they would have been so far off this map. I thought they were closer than that. Something I've never done. With banners, obviously you can put banners onto a map and mark them up like this. And it shows up as the colour of the banner. But you can have different coloured banners, like you can put patterns on them. Does it just take the primary colour? It's got to, right? There's no way it's going to actually have any combination of colours on there. There's not enough, like, pixels. So you could essentially have like a really cool looking banner, and so long as you've used like a primary initial colour that works, could be cool. Do you know what? Thinking about it, I'm pretty sure we tested that already. Unintentionally, when we marked up using the end city banners, and it just shows the primary colour, and it showed it as magenta, didn't it? I believe it's the base colour that shows on the map, yeah. It would be interesting if you could somehow include multiple colours into it. I know you've not got enough pixels to make a pattern or anything, but you could have like a crisscross, like a checkerboard pattern or something like that. Even if it only... I'm not going to die. I'm not going to fall in the void. I'm fine. I'm fine. Thanks, BCE. Yeah, even if you could get it to just do 1 pixel. Because what you could do in, like, say, the overworld then, if you're marking up villages, you could mark up the village with, say, yellow for the banner every time. But then you could use, like, an accent pixel on it to mark up whether it was a different type of village. Like, if it had a certain trader there, like, this has librarians, so we have a yellow banner with 1 pixel of red for librarians. If it's toolsmiths, we have a pixel of purple, etc. Rather than having to name them. Because naming them, it takes up quite a lot of space on the map, unfortunately. So I think being able to do a visual representation like that would be a nice way of doing it. Random nodes, it does. Me, my wings are fine. Not that long since changed them out. Good, we got this. Now, is that going to be on the map or off the map? I think it's going to be off. No, it looks like it's going to be off. Here it is. That's a shame. Oh no, we're going to die. I was going to say we've got to mark that gateway, but that's one of the initial island ones. Same as this one. Takes so long. I think once we've done this map, we're due another break nearly, aren't we? Jeez. Plus side though, all of our initial 4 maps will be done. We can make we can make locked versions of them. Because we need to lock the 9 for the main island as well. Actually, do I need to... Nah, I don't think I'm going to make locked versions of these large maps, to be honest. What we'll do is, when we go to build the Ender and we pick a spot for that, we'll map out that area with just like the zoomed in maps. So these large zoomed out maps will just stay as they are. Because you'd not really... Like, you'll see small updates on it, like when we make a big build. But beyond that, you're not really going to notice too much change on it. So that would be just a waste, really. What I wish we could do... Do you know what? I might have to look for a mod that allows us to remove the green markers from maps when you place them. So for those that have not seen it, when you put a map down, it places a marker on the map to show that that's where it is. And it's really annoying. Like, it can be useful, but for the way we're going to be using them as like displays, it just kind of interferes with the aesthetic of what we're trying to do. Wonder if there's a mod to remove them. There should. Which means I can't place any of my maps yet until I've figured that out. So nearly done with them now. Just still fine. That's something that's going to be nice. Once we've got this ender built, we can start combining unbreaking onto loads of wings then. Because the thing is, I need to combine the unbreaking books because we've only got unbreaking 2 at the minute. We don't have access to unbreaking 3. just having a thought. Obviously, we want to... Like, we discussed the idea of having villagers in the end, on the main end island. And using the type of villager that they are. Like, whether it's plains villager, a savannah villager, etc. A jungle villager, a swamp villager. So that's going to represent what their trades are. Kind of thing, for the most part at least. But I also had the idea of, obviously, we've spoken about the end update and how I think the warden should be linked to the end. And I'm thinking about turning this into like a type of ancient city. And if we do, it means we need to be really careful with the villagers, because a warden will kill the villagers, right? And I want a warden in the end, if we're going to do that. Maybe. I'll have to see. But yeah, I don't know if they attack villagers. I know they attack other aggressive mobs, like they'll attack wardens and such. Not wardens, withers. Villagers, I don't know. I've never taken a villager to an ancient city to test it. Well, I think it's safe to say that this map is like the worst one. Rubbish. There's nothing of interest on here. We've got two cities with ships and that is it. And it's not even going to be where we use any of the areas for farms. Thinking maybe we put the map district out here then. Probably going to be the best bet, to be fair. That way we can at least make something useful and fun out here. I do still wish ancient cities linked up with the outer end islands. Like, use those portals to link up to outer end islands so you don't have to always go to the main island. It would make it more interesting to explore the end as well, because you could get an ancient city really far out. And what you could do is you could travel through the Nether to the ancient city, then jump through that into the end and be like 10,000 blocks out in the end. Which means you'd have access to more resources without having to waste so much durability on wings and rockets to fly out there. Just makes sense, right? And it gives a reason for the ancient cities, because other than going to get like Swift Sneak and the trims now, and maybe fight the Warden, there's not really much point going to them. There's not an awful lot there. Didn't realise how high it was. We cruised beneath it. I think we're going to do it again. Nope, we got it. Look at that, we just ran out of rockets at all. Right, so yep, we'll do that now. We'll take the break a few minutes early now that we've just got back, and I'll see you all in a minute. Have a stretch, have a hydrate, it's important, and I'm probably going to grab a quick snack while we're there. I am actually back and ready to go, but you lot seem to be on a roll. Let's see if you can beat the record. Your level 13's up next. I think that's the highest you've got so far. That was unfortunate. Also, sorry, I realised my mic had unmuted itself again. Probably heard me tapping away then, didn't you? That's just tapping to the music on my own. Not bad. Right, let's jump back to the game. GG though. You all did well. Up next, level 14, so we get to carry that on next time. It's the highest we've got to. That clutch, I know, right? Right at the end. Got this. Alright, start the recording and let's go organize a few bits. So yeah, that's the highest level attained so far. Hiccups now. It's done it again. Rounded borders on camera. So I must have automated that in one of my scene changes. So now this is where we're going to end up with two sets of like two shulker boxes of things for this. So what we're going to do is put wings into there. More stuff. Yes. Respiration 2 and protection, okay, that's good. Better than the Respiration 1 helmet we've got. Sean Sweet coming on in with the raid. Welcome on in, everybody. How are you all doing? I am the Ricky Roy. We're playing some Amplified Hardcore. Tell us how was the stream. What we're getting up to today? I see you're playing some Minecraft. It's the best, right? We've just been mapping out the end, so... wait, where did I put my maps? Over here. Yeah, so I'll show you now. We do this. You can actually switch between them. They're probably in the wrong order. But what we've been doing is flying around the end and using banners to mark up all of our cities and ships and stuff like that. So in the future, when we need to get more wings, we can just head on out and get them nice and easily. Alright, so that one goes on 48. There. And that one goes there. So this is me trying to preemptively organize things. I don't know how well it's going to go. Because that's the end island zoomed in. Then we got the end zoomed out. These are overworld maps. I can't remember what those are. In fact, what are they? Oh, these are overworld maps that have not been fully explored. Like, these are the zoomed out overworld maps. Okay. Forgot about those. We did them when we were looking for a few things. I'm the amateur guy back again. Nobody's amateur. Everybody just enjoys it how they enjoy it. Whether others consider that amateur or pro is silly. I think everybody's got a place in Minecraft. You still haven't found a blaze rod though. Jeez, that's unfortunate. Fingers crossed for next time, eh? Alright, so we'll put all those in the right positions and then we know they're ready to use in the future. Put some maps in there. Some additional paper so we can expand them. Got the mob heads. Have I got anywhere for end stuff? Probably not. Well, that's something we're going to try to do today as well. We're going to try to get a little bit more organized with everything. Oh wait, one of them was cursed, wasn't it? Put my bed down somewhere as well. I don't know where. Oh, we'll find it in a bit, I guess. One second. No, we've just been mapping up. But just a reminder, we are family friendly. So, not to use language like that. Okay, so that's going to be wings. Wow, we've got loads of them now. To make it easier later on. That one is going to be a rocket box. You can be removed from that. What have they got on? Projectile protection and frostwalker. Too bad, yes. Don't need those anymore. How'd you have so many wings? We went out to the end and acquired them. Elytra. That is in fact what they're called. So let's just do this. We'll use one of my many water ambles. It's rockets, isn't it? Yep, that's how you spell it. Still so daft putting all of those there. Yeah, we've got wings, rockets. We'll fill that up completely. Grab all these bits. That's the map stuff. Okay, we've got more things in here to go through. there with mob head. Don't know why they weren't combined, that was weird. That's fine. For those in the actual right order, because I keep misclicking what I'm trying to do. It's super annoying. So they can go next to one another. Right. Weapons and armor, so that's actually staying in there. That can. Like. Yeah, that's like. So they all go in here because these have mending on, and we're not using mending, so they're all banned. They've got curses on. Any of these got mending on? No. Surprisingly. So they can all just go in there for now. That can go in there. Don't really have any wood, so we're going to have to chop down loads of wood soon. That one, go there, and then we know that they're empty shulkers. I don't know if I've got any logs over here. I don't think I do. We've got some chests though. We can use that for getting the resources for the ender that we're going to be making soon. Things probably need changing actually. Yep, that's what I meant to do. Obviously. So we need a lot more of those. Oh, just a few. I forgot we still got all those chests up there that I've not removed yet. Right, so what do I want to use for... Honestly, I think I'm just going to take stone for the moment. For this ender. It's our primary building block anyway. Probably use other stuff in the future, like I say. But for now, this will do. Right, 2 shoulders worth should be plenty. So we then need to sort out our redstone stuff. We're going to need a bunch of that. So we're going to need 3 sticky pistons. We're going to need 3 comparators. 3 observers there. How's this set up? Got it there. So we use 3 solid blocks. Comparators on top of that. Dispensers go there. There you go. So we got that. Hello, Real Max Gaming. Welcome on in. It's going very well. It's going very well indeed. So that's going to be our dispenser systems. We're going to need 3 hoppers into the top of those, but then we're going to need 9 hoppers for the drop system. Going to need carpet, and I think what I'm going to do is use black for now. So let's screw over there. Just grab all the wool for now. that's fine. How many? I think I've 6 stacks. So enough, I think. Although, let's just keep going. I don't mind. We've got too much. We've got too much. Now, what you're building right now, an advanced redstone contraption. The plan is to go build an ender at the moment. So we need to grab our stone cutter. We're going to be needing that as well. So that can go in there. We have a water bucket. Yep, we're going to need that. Tell you what, let's do. This and just grab ourselves more rockets that way. What's an ender? I've not played proper single-player Minecraft since console edition days of PS3 and PS4. So an endermen is... It's an enderman farm, basically. They just get referred to as ender very often. I'll just keep that there. That's fine. I'm going to switch out to a new set of wings now as well. Rather than those. Enderman, ender pearl farm essentially. Okay, so you will get a lot of ender pearls from it, but that's just a byproduct. The actual thing you want is the XP. So it's an XP farm in that sense, which is what this little contraption here is for. These are rapid dispensers, so they're going to throw all the ender pearls into the void for me rather than them all collecting up. I'm probably going to want to figure out how to turn those on and off as well at some point so that we can collect the enderman heads. So enderman gives solid XP, yes, especially with how quickly these will spawn. So we've got that. Let me check. We've got everything. We could probably do with some leaves, but if we just use the stone and then carpet, we should be alright. So let's grab some of that now. Oh, in fact, no, we won't, because I need to sort out the area where the endermen are going to be first. We'll take some torches, we'll break that. Pick up all of these. What's in that one? No, I'm breaking books. Okay, that's fine. Oh, in fact, I'll tell you what. While I'm thinking about it, because we've got these, and 1, 2, 3. Well, we might be able to get away with doing 4. I don't think we've got the levels for 4 though. I think we've got the levels for 3 actually. That's fine. At least we've got 2 brand new sets. Put them on that side. We'll put the unbreaking books in there as well for future. Right now you're in Latvia, going back to Norway on Friday. Ah, nice. Hopefully you've enjoyed your trip. Gonna borrow one of these. Oh, can't forget to go through the front door. It's important. And then we need to grab one of these maps. Was it that one? No. That one? Yes. So if you look, we've got 2 end gateways there that are potentially going to be where we put the farm. It's awesome how modern laptops can play pretty much any game at 1080p at a reasonable FPS. It's true. It is good. Definitely not a bad thing. So let's cruise on.
I'm a lumberjack and I'm okay. I sleep all night and I work all day.
He's a lumberjack and he's okay. He sleeps all night and he works all day. Thanks for that one. Minecraft ain't too heavy, especially with NVIDIA and sodium mods, so I just lock it to 330 on my traveling laptop for stable performance. That's fair enough. Yeah, Minecraft usually isn't too intense. It can get quite intense on a machine depending on what you're doing. Ouch. But for the most part, it's not too bad. Compared to a lot of other games anyway. So, which one of these do we want to try? Thinking this one first. Let's check it. Ouch. Yep, that was what we meant to do. Oh, it's only compatible with NVIDIA's GPUs for obvious reasons. Yeah. Alright, let's throw that there. So do we think this is going to be... Yeah, I think this is the one. What we'll do is we'll remove these little end islands that are spawning them on right now. So we've got... Yeah, just a few end islands to tear out. And we'll be good. Good. Looking nice. It is. So what I'm doing is I'm building an ender out here rather than the main island. And I wanted one that had as little endstone around as possible because I don't want any islands next to it. So just having these here is really nice because I can just get rid of them. What we need to do is land on them cautiously. And get a torch on each of them. I'll prevent spawns. And then we can just remove them slowly. And can you give me some tips on how to stay motivated to play Minecraft? On a Minecraft world. Give yourself different projects to work on. Try not to work too long on the same thing if it's starting to feel like you're getting burnout on it. That's usually a good way to go. If you're struggling for projects to work on, have a little look around. Just go on YouTube, see what kind of things others are doing, draw some inspiration from that, draw some inspiration from the real world. Notice the entities spawning quite late. Your entity distance is set pretty low, I assume. I've not changed it at all. So, I think we're going to remove these ones as well. They shouldn't be close enough to cause us any issues, but visually, they will. Enderman's like, come back! I typically play at 48 render distance. Yeah, at the minute, I've got it... What are we on? I think we're on about 20 at the minute. No, 25, there you go. I fluctuate depending what I'm doing. Like, generally, I'll play on like 16 or 20. Sometimes we'll up it to 64. If I'm on Bedrock, sometimes we'll up it to like 96. However, the entity spawning then is... Like, the render distance has no effect on that. Like, the actual Enderman spawning in, that was to do with sim distance and spawn radius. So even if we had the render distance out really far, it's not that they're spawning it. Not that they're rendering late, it's that they're not actually spawned yet. Slightly different thing. Simulation distance maximum is like 32 on Java. Yeah. I've not changed it. I think it's set to 12, I think is standard. Can't remember. I'm not really a huge fan of changing sim distance on things. Like render distance is just visual. Sim distance actually changed game mechanics, and I prefer to just play it as vanilla. Okay, so we've got a couple we can change. Oh, change, mark up here. Waterfall, welcome on in. How are you? So I'm going to say that one there can go as well. Those ones there I'm probably going to leave, but I have torched them up for now. NVIDIA mod, the reason it increases performance by a ridiculous amount is because it utilizes NVIDIA CUDA cores for chunk rendering rather than CPU cores. That makes sense. I mean, there's a lot of really good performance mods like that. I have a couple of performance mods on here, but nothing too major. Just the standard like sodium and things like that. Don't really need anything more than that for what I'm doing. Is this? Yeah, it's efficiency 5. Incompatible with shaders, which is a bummer. Yeah, that's unfortunate then. That would basically negate the whole point of what I'm doing here. Because it's nice to play with shaders on Java. Like Soldier's Vibrant Shaders Extreme. Yeah, some stuff like that, it's not too bad, but for me, they're a bit too much. I prefer, like I say, the subtleness of stuff like this one. Like complementary. Shaders were always something I really didn't like. It's like I just didn't get along with the visual look of most of them. Do you know what? Let me check something. Yeah, let's try something here. The shader you currently have is subtle but nice. I assume they're shaders. They are. It's complementary 4.7.2. If you use exclamation mark shaders, there's a link to the website for them. So let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And we're going to put a torch on these corner bits. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Look at that, this island's like perfectly shaped out for a beacon. Like full on perfectly, apart from that one corner block there. I find that quite funny. So while this won't reach all of these islands, we can just fly back and forth between. Even if we only have phase 2 for a very short period, it will be enough to tear out these really quickly. Which is good. Eventually this beacon's going to shift as well, and we'll put it underneath this. I probably should have done that straight away, to be honest. But I want the beacon to be a lot lower down, so... Bird, welcome on in. It's going well. It's going well. How about yourself? Hopefully you're good. So now what we can do is super quickly just fly over to these, turn them out. Which one did we start on? So it doesn't actually give us that much faster on endstone. I thought it did. It's definitely, yeah, it's definitely efficiency. Yeah, you can see the difference in the speed, but it's not insta-mine, which is unfortunate. In the 263 days of hardcore, I assume you've had some close encounters with death. Just a few. Just a few. What are we on? Day 273 at the moment now. Stream says 263. It does, because that's what we started on. It's day 263 when we started the stream. Not gonna update it every time the Minecraft day updates. That would be far too time consuming. And completely inaccurate because I constantly forget. What I should probably do is just name it like 263 plus. Honestly, there's not that much difference in terms of this beacon speed, so don't worry about it. Watch your step. Wait, which one was that? Oh. Have I not set that up as a command yet? I don't think I have I? Give me 1 second then, we'll set it up as a command now, before I forget. Let's duplicate that, edit it, and... my gap. Edit trigger. Moderators, subscribers, Twitch and YouTube. 120 and 600, I think we've gone set to. Okay, save, let's do that. That one there, go to my about page. Just gonna fix this super quickly. Go to supporters, quick content. Save that, minimize that, go back to the game, and there you go. If you do !gap, it should work now. You'd need like mods if you want to regulate days, moderators. No, I could do it with a simple button. I could literally set up a stream deck button, it'd work instantly. It wouldn't take me 2 seconds, like each time it updates. I mean, I could just extrapolate the information from Minecraft and get it to update automatically, but it's just a lot of effort for a very minimal payoff. Like, we don't need it updating the title every single time. Especially because I'm not just streaming on Twitch, I'm streaming on YouTube as well. And I don't want to be updating the title in there every single time because the video starts like when it's day 263. So it just seems a very odd approach to retitle every single time. It's just unnecessary. You've also got YouTube. Yeah, I'm multi-streaming right now. You can use !YT or YouTube. It'll give you the YouTube link. Or it's all down in the About section. Or, in fact, I could also just do... oh, there you go, you beat me to it. I was going to say, I've got ! multi, which brings it up there at the same time. So this is always the scary one. Right, I've got to remove that final block. This API has been depreciated. Oh no. Thanks for that, Julia, with a multi. So, I need to sort out my YouTube command, apparently. That API is no longer usable. What the heck? What that used to do was pull in the latest video. Work for work, enjoy. Hopefully it goes quickly for you. Again, I know I'm going to be fine doing that, but it's still slightly nerve-wracking. So eventually, what we're going to do is we're going to have the ender here, so we can teleport through the gateway directly into the ender, and obviously straight back out back to the main island. And then all of this around here is going to be decorated to be a visual representation of the build, or to incorporate the build. It's going to look like a very alien landscape. It's going to be a lot of terraforming. But a lot of fun. Honestly, if I thought about it, we could have just got TNT and blown these islands up. Although we'd end up with like the odd random block that's just super annoying, then you have to keep landing on them. So maybe it is better just doing this anyway. Just thinking, I was gonna put water in there and build down, but I don't know if I'm really going to need to, because we want the gateway to be at the bottom of the ender where we go in and out, so we're not having to mess around jumping up and down and using bubble baiters and stuff. So yeah, their ender is actually going to go up rather than down, which is fine. It's going to make no difference in terms of the spawn rates, really. Not enough that I care, anyway. So dodgy. Do you have your shader settings somewhere? I don't. I do need to sort that out. I've been asked about that before. What I'll have to do is I'll sort something out and then I'll put it into my Discord at some point. I don't know when that'll be though. But I'll try to get it sorted soon. What I really need to do is get another website set up, to be honest, and then I can provide like my resource packs and everything. Like we used to do. It's only a small one with like a totem and such, but what I could also do is, like I say, give my shader settings and stuff as well. That'd be nice. Yeah, my horizon looks like yours, but it has a huge glare. I have to disable bloom, but I didn't change it. Yeah, so you have to go into... We press there. Shader pack settings. I think it's in... Is it Sky? End nebula settings. And then you have to tweak around with those. So yeah, so once you load it up, go to Sky, End Nebula, and then you can change all the colours and things in there. Yours doesn't have Sky, so you're on a different version of the shaded pack then. That's what I was saying, like, there's going to be slightly different settings. Because you'll be on Unbound, which is the updated version of this one. So I don't know exactly where those settings are, and even if I share my settings, it probably won't be compatible with that version. Unfortunately. So yeah, I'm guessing there will be some settings for the End Nebula. I just don't know. They'll be in a different sub-menu. It'll probably just be renamed to something else, I guess. Rather than having an overall sky setting, they've probably got individual dimensions done that way. But again, I'm just taking a guess. Don't actually know. Yeah, that beacon didn't really do much today. Speeds up a tiny bit, but not enough, because we have to keep flying back and forth. It's negligible.
My guess is as well on those shaders, you go onto their website, there's probably some frequently asked question page that'll be helpful for that in terms of finding what settings you're after. One of the things that did take me a little bit of tweaking in this was the nether. Unfortunately, the lava is incredibly bright. Same as some of the glowstone and things like that, so you have to actually tweak that quite a bit to get it to your own personal preferences. I just didn't like it. It was like way too bright. I was like, nope, this just isn't fun. The nether is horrible. Yeah, so like I say, it's just a bit of tweaking. Once you've got it adjusted, it's a lot better. I mean, I do know some people will actively have different shaders. So I know some people that use complementary shaders for the end. Well, that's it. They don't use it anywhere else. And they switch to other shader packs for that. So it just depends on how you want to play and what you want to do with it. I'm not at a point where I really want to bother switching shaders every time I switch dimension. Yeah, neither would I. See, yeah, exactly. It's just, if you're in one dimension for a very long period of time, maybe. But a lot of the time, I kind of jump between them while I'm doing different bits and bobs, and I just can't bother dealing with that. So I found a shader pack that worked for me for all of them, at least well enough that I can enjoy it. You know what I could do is shed a little bit of light on the situation. How long have we been live now? Nearly 4 hours. Do you know what? I've barely even sipped any of this coffee since I made it. Probably want to put some of these blocks away in a minute. Let's do that now, actually. Just put it there. Missed one. So many blocks to remove so slowly. Oh, just thinking actually. I don't think I'm going to be able to have a beacon beneath that. Or am I? Can a beacon go through hoppers? I don't know. I also forgot the trapdoors and rails and minecart and everything for this ender. I knew I'd forget a bunch of stuff. In fact, that's close enough to that solid land, I'll just leave it. At least for now, I might remove it in the future, who knows. There's going to be so much to do over here for it to work properly. Because it's not going. We're not going to have any end stone. I need to replace, or at least cover up all of the end stone. It's going to take forever. Those ones now, isn't it? I think. What's the one we're missing? Oh, that one there. Let's do that one and then we'll do those. Trying to think, should I put a filter system on this so that we can at least collect up some ender pearls and enderman heads, or do I just not bother and just turn it off from dispensing every now and again? Because the thing about this dispenser system is it's automatic. Building an enderman farm then. Yeah, that's the plan. We're just clearing out, so I'll show you now. So rather than building near the end islands, I wanted it out near Near the main island. I wanted it near these end islands, and I wanted it to be in the void. And we found this spot that's got these little floating islands that we're just removing now, and then it's perfect. It means nothing will spawn around me, so it's ideal. I can't type. It's okay. It's just Eddie. It's just Eddie. Just stand closer to them. No storage needed, unless you like me and throw the sword into the hoppers accidentally. I mean, well, it's not to collect them. It's because of how many pearls this will produce. We're going to be throwing them away. Like most of them are going to be going. Hey man, you're doing great. If you're streaming one day, you'll blow up. Oh jeez, I nearly looked at that man. I'm just trying to. I'm just a kid, so I can't help you financially, but I can help you mentally. I love small creators. Thank you. It's greatly appreciated. And nobody should ever feel obliged to help financially or anything like that. Anybody that watches or just joins in the community and chats or anything, it's absolutely amazing. Workers are all appreciated. Anything anyone does, just to be here is fantastic. And there's lots of ways to support creators absolutely free. Hitting that like, hitting that subscribe, hitting comments and stuff like that. That all goes a huge way to helping us all. I share you to my friends. That is absolutely amazing. Thank you. Feel able to do so. That's amazing. I was going to say something else, but my mind kind of went. Blah, 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 blah. I already liked and subbed. That is absolutely amazing. Thank you so much. Do we knock you off gently, or just go kapow? See you later. Is this your full-time job? Yes. Yes, it is. It is my only job currently. Not quite at the point where it should be, unfortunately. But due to health reasons and stuff, a bit over a year ago, I had to take a step back from my previous job. And content was a way to basically try bridge the gap. That's where we're at. Enderman teleports back into the end world. I know, right? It just appears right in front of me and he's super angry. He's like, yeah, I'm going to knock you into the void. I'm like, oh no! I mean, it wouldn't be the first time I've died to an Enderman. I think it'd be the first hardcore world I've lost to an Enderman, maybe. Actually, no, maybe not. Probably not. Endermen really don't like me. For those that don't know. We have a history. They're not my friends. Super mean to me. All the time. All the time. I don't think my pickaxe is going to last here. We'll have to go get another one. But we did, in fact, get a really good one, didn't we? We got a... What was it? Was it an Unbreaking 3, Efficiency 5, Silk Touch one? From one of the chests in the end. Which is basically what we'd be using anyway, so we can go grab that. That'll be fine. Rather than repairing this one, because I don't have the levels yet either. Applezina, welcome on in. How are you doing? Hopefully good today. Cleaning and organising and renovating, hard work. Ah, that sounds like it's very productive work though, which is nice. It's always good when you're doing a few things like that and you can feel productivity and you're like, yes, this is good. It's like, it's hard work that pays off, I think, right? Seem to be very good in organising. Would you like to come and help? Come here and help organise? Maybe, maybe. Might take me a little while to get there, though. Okay, that's good. I'm still unsure about these ones. I think we might leave them. I don't think they're going to cause us any issues. Cavi, welcome on in. Is that how you pronounce it? Hopefully so. You even have a cliff. Wait, what? You even have a cliff? Oh, jeez. There's a gap there. I nearly jumped right in that. I gave myself a heart attack. Not that it would matter, I'd just open my wings and carry on, but oh, scared me. Clip it. I'm not sure. Did that work? I don't know if the clip it command's been working lately. What is your medical problem? It's not something I'm really going to get into. But it was complications with long COVID and combination of that and the flu and basically cardiac arrest. It was a whole bunch of things that all just kind of came together at the worst possible time. It's made it kind of difficult to continue with daily life as normal, in honesty, which is unfortunate. But it's one of those things. Just gotta kind of deal with it as best you can. So that's where we're at. Thank you, it's appreciated. Yep, it worked. Cool. Thank you. I wasn't sure because I tried to do the clip it command a little while back and it didn't work for me properly for some reason. I think it might have just been an issue with my Stream Deck button, to be honest. $109, and it's got on braking, so we'll get a bit more than that. I'll tell you what, unless we go... Yeah, let's go change it now. Because if we change it now, we can collect more of these blocks. Which will at least be somewhat useful. Is there someone in your family who works? My partner, Bree, she's working. She's at work right now, actually. Yeah, I don't need to pick that up. Let's skedaddle on through here. Go drop off all of this end stone. We'll get the other pickaxe that we picked up earlier. Oh, I'm back at the village. I keep forgetting to reset my spawn. I'll tell you what we'll do. Rather than reset my spawn, just break that bed. I've rendered this as there's not a third villager in there that needs the bed. Let's cruise on back. We'll just use a random box in the mob farm area, or the multi-farm. I can't even call it a mob farm area because it's just a mega multi-farm now. We still need to name it. How long have you been streaming for? I started streaming September 2020. 7 views, that a record high there. 7 views. I'm guessing that's on YouTube. We've got like, what, 30 odd on Twitch, I think. Don't know. I tend not to look at views while I'm live or anything. In all honesty, do one of them have any installed in? Nope. Let's throw that in there. Let's go. Grab that pickaxe. Oh, did I leave food in here? No. Where did I put it? Maybe put some in there. No. There's after some wheat to feed cows, but if I can't see it immediately, I'm not going to bother. Sort it out later. There you go. Efficiency on breaking silk touch. Perfect. I knew we found one. Oh, wait. I said I needed some more stuff, didn't I? Yeah. Do you have an XP farm? No, that's what the Ender Ender's going to be for us. So we need... Let's grab that. I don't need quite that many. Any iron in there? No. So for those that haven't seen it, my general mob farm up here, it now spits items out here with a dispenser, so all the arrows get shot into that, but everything else falls down there. And these are the collection systems, so it lands in there, goes across there, and then up a bubble vator all the way up here into this collection system. And my 2 iron farms, which are over here running, they spit their items along here. Some of it's going to get caught up there, but that's intentional, so it's inefficient. And then it goes along there, and that drops down into that, which then goes up a bubble vator and collects up into here. Hashtag efficient. Exactly. You get it. It's like the most efficient you've ever seen. Let's do that. I'll give us a stack. Place ice there. Oh, it's intentionally inefficient, don't worry. Because we don't even need ice there. If we wanted to do it so that they didn't get caught up, what we would do is put a sign there and have that as the water flow so that it picks up more speed. But if you watch, what happens is as an item flows along, it goes past the junction into the next section and then comes back a little bit slower so that it gets caught up there. Why? Just for fun. We don't need all of this iron. I mean, it's ridiculous. And I just find it funny to kind of troll people with making inefficient farms. I'm a very strong believer that making something fun is better than making it the most efficient possible, because I really don't care about the efficiency. Cattle, welcome on in, because Ricky is a troll. Partly. We'll make... I forgot that you get 60... We didn't need that many. Oh, jeez, right. We only need that. And then we're gonna need... Oh, we need a minecart, don't we? We need to eat soon. Eating is definitely important. So we're gonna do that. Then we're gonna need 8 trapdoors. I don't think I have any wood over here. Yeah. Let's take that so we've got a spare empty one. Hiccups. No, I don't think I have any spare trapdoors either. Right, so we've got the minecart. Alright, I found the older version of the Discord server, and now I have the Nether and the end set right. Thanks. Ooh, nice. And you're very much welcome. I'm glad you managed to get it sorted. Why not is the real question. That's also true, yeah, like, why not? That's probably enough for what we need, right? Trapdoors are expensive, though. But that's probably enough. More than enough. I bet you I've got some in here already, actually, thinking about it. Yeah, we did. There you go, we only need them. That book can go in there for now, so I'm not going to do any of that. I don't mind all the inefficiencies for fun, but the item loss grinds my gears. Oh, hey, you have a doorway to get in and out of the storage area now. Oh, you mean the hole in the wall? Yeah, we've not done anything more with it yet, but we will do. I thought about doing the rocker horns, but yeah, I don't really think it fits the design on the outside. Zero's like, I hate it. I hate it. You're losing so many items, and I'm like, I know, it's great. That brute's going to attack me one day. Guarantee it. Right, now I think I know which one it is. I could be wrong. I'm pretty certain it's this one. It was! Look at that. Perfect. One day you're going to say, I wish I had a few more blocks of iron and make another beacon. And we're all going to say, you would have had 30 more beacons if you just put the ice block and adjusted the water block. Oh, yeah. I mean, if I had that there, we'd get so much more. I mean, I could do what I did with the Go Green recycle machine from the last world and actually have a lathe throwing stuff into lava. We're going to do that again at some point. I just don't know with which farm yet. So for those that didn't see it, in fact, because there's going to be quite a few people here, right? that are new to the channel. So let me quickly show you it, because this was really fun. I enjoyed this one. Go on to Kinergy. So this is a world that we died in recently because I was in free cam. So this was our iron farm. It dropped out of there. It landed in here, went around the waterfall, down there, and then collected up over here. That was actually lossless. We didn't lose any on that. This, however, is where we lost stuff. So we built what I called the Go Green Recycle Machine. So we have bamboo, cactus, sugarcane, and kelp. A lot of it gets lost in here because it lands on top of the blocks and doesn't make it into the water stream. So that was the first part we lose items. It went through a water system over here, that way. It got spat up into this room here with the allays. And then they throw it over here, which goes down into the water stream and puts it into this filter system. However, that dispenses lava. So it's RNG on whether the timing works for them. If they throw the items when it's water, we collect it. If it's thrown when it's lava, it gets deleted. Not like that. It was great. Hey, let's build a stacked iron farm in the spawn chunks and then intentionally make it have loss. Exactly, Cal. Exactly. I might even put more of them in. I rather like this one, but it was ridiculous. They're all ridiculous. That's the whole point. How would we do that? I'm one Deagle. I don't know. Or is it? I'm Midge. I'm totally butchering your name. I'm sorry. You let me know how you'd like it pronounced. I'll attempt to do it. But welcome on in and thank you for the follow. It's greatly appreciated. For clarification, I am the worst with names. It's kind of a prerequisite for streaming, to be honest. You just have to butcher names all the time. I think it's the law. I'm gonna change the playlist. This one's kind of slow now. What time are we on? Nearly 4.5 hours, so we're almost due a break again. Wonder if we can get all of these little islands torn out before we go on break. Maybe, maybe not. There's actually a few more of them, isn't there? Not that many actually. So yeah, if you're after building efficient farms, don't follow any of my builds because they are intentionally inefficient. Like, it always makes me chuckle because obviously people that are new to the channel, or even some people that know what I'm doing, are always trying to tell me how to make it more efficient. It's like that's kind of the opposite of what we're trying to do. It just always makes me laugh. Inefficiencies are a side effect of fun is fine. Planned item destruction is unhinged. You could do exclamation mark unhinged if you like, and then people can really see what unhinged is. So yeah, we're on about inefficiencies and losing a few items from a farm. There is a clip just there where I intentionally blew up the storage system and lost... The estimation is between 250 and 400 shulkers worth of items. So, quite a bit. I still laugh about it every single time. The panic in chat was so funny. I don't think people think, like, I don't think they thought I was going to do it. Like, nah, there's no way he's going to blow up his own storage system. Wanna bet? Good times. You don't think you've seen that one? Oh, really, Zeroed? Yeah. Basically, I was going to blow Jessie up with some TNT when she came through to my base. So I went to place the TNT at the portal. But she managed to get through the portal before I had chance to. So I was like, right, okay. Well, I'll just place it next to the storage when she gets over there to take whatever she was taking. And she threatened to shoot the TNT and blow it up. So I called her bluff and blew it up myself. Oh, and to make matters slightly worse, some of that was a shared storage system. Oh, speaking of. Hey, Jesse. We weren't just talking about blowing stuff up or anything. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. What a time to come in, right? And what is that? 22 months? What the heck? What the heck? That's a long time. Thank you so much. So we'll add that in there, and then we'll be ready to actually put some of these into build soon. What was it? 22 months? There we go. PC with a followage. Brutal. I have a similar one where I was building a little shop and someone placed some TNT around to troll me, but I shot it to blow it up. My own build and them anyway. Yeah, I've done it a few times with stuff like that, but that was possibly the worst one because yeah, it had a lot of stuff in of Jesse's, like the books. That was the one thing I felt bad about, the books. Everything else, like whatever. But yeah, I did feel bad about the books a little bit. It's a bit different than built items in destruction of a farm for said items, though. Yeah, it is. It is a little bit different. Still fun, though. You blew up my books. We managed to get most of the books back, though, to be fair. There wasn't too many of those that went missing. So BC's 3 years, 2 months, 10 days, 17 hours. Jesse's what, 7 months? Terrible. The worst. I like the fact that you've been subscribed for 22, but you've only been following for 7. Cal with the check-in on YouTube as well. Nice. And the check-in on Twitch. Cal's like checking in everywhere. I like it. Holy moly, didn't know it has been that long. 1 year, 8 months. Jeez. 28 days, nearly 9 months on top of the year there. That is a long time, Zero. Doesn't feel like it, does it? Check me, y'all. Is that how we have to say it as well, Cal? That's the voice I imagined you saying it in. Cal giving the hugs out. That's exactly right. I knew it. I knew it. soon as I read it, I was like, I know what voice he's saying that in. Can't mistake it. Wait, did you unfollow when he blew up the books? Oh, that would have been amazingly funny, but no. She was trying to cheat and get extra TNT. Didn't even think it resets the time. Yeah, trying to cheat and didn't even get the extra TNT anyway because we took it away. I was like, you can't do that. And now the TNT is gone. I know. It should still be building up in the background though. I didn't say that. I say should. I'm not going to say it is as a guarantee. But the point system is still in place, so it should still be allocating stuff in the background. It's just we don't have it active on stream at the moment because I want to figure out how to get it working on both platforms. Ah, see, you can't check it. Someone asked in chat if it worked, and I needed to know. That's on you. That's on you. I wasn't cheating. I mean, it sure seems like it. It's like the whole duplicating of items in Minecraft. I consider that to be like pretty much cheating. And you were trying to duplicate TNT in stream, so like it's pretty much the same. Let's have a little look. Case of the last gravity bender. Welcome on in. Thanks for the follow. The last gravity bender. Is that like the last airbender, but just very specifically with gravity? Ah! So we've got 4 islands here. We are at break time. So I tell you what, we'll take a quick break now. I'll get a coffee, and then I'll be back in a minute. So have a little stretch, have a hydrate, and I'll see you in a moment. May have been unfortunate on the last one, but I think you brought it back there, skipping 3 levels. GG. I'm upset that English doesn't call dinosaurs just dino. To be fair, I think a lot of people would. I just don't think it gets classed as an actual proper word, unfortunately. Right, that's the one. I'm meant to be pressing that. I don't need to stop that recording. Well, no, welcome on in. Also, PC, I totally missed that like 2 hours ago. Why do I do this to myself with the 30 stream streak? Why'd you do this to yourself? Jeez. That made me chuckle, that one. Yeah, but I lose in every game. Man, Hypixel. That's unfortunate. If it doesn't count as correct, I'm still upset. Oh no, I agree. Honestly, I think if you use it in Scrabble, it probably would count. Because you do find that quite often, that there's discrepancies between word games where something would count on one but it doesn't on another, and it's just like, really? You have a dare for me? Go on then with your suggestion. Let's see what it is. Is it to jump in there? That's usually what it is. Something like that. Scylla with the check-in. For half a second I read that as chicken. You dare me to drop my ender chest? That was exciting. That was super exciting. Possibly the most thrilling content I've ever made, that one. I like it. Chicken. Do we have to make a chicken command? I'm guessing that was meant to be 2000 IQ. I don't know if it's really a high Q play to just throw something on the ground. What should we have as the chicken command though? Like, we can't do chicken attack. Not in this world anyway. What's that one? Oh, winner winner chicken dinner. Would you mind if I want you to drop your ender chest into the void? Honestly, it wouldn't really make much difference. Just go get another one. I do only have one on me at the moment, which is rare. We've not torn down the chicken wing. I mean, could do. Yeah, we're not torn down one of the obsidian towers for more ender chests yet. Yeah, usually has 41 more, exactly. That's going to be one of the things we do after we've built the ender, I think. You subbed? Well, thank you. It's much appreciated. It's very kind of you. DeathX with the check-in as well. That's a check-in. Sub if you drop into the void. I'm good. You should only sub to channels if you want to enjoy and watch their content. And I'm going to say any creator should only really want subs that want to be there as well. Not ones that hold you hostage to demands. didn't get notified today, and that's unfortunate. Twitch be like that. That's why I tend to just rely on Discord more than anything. I actually didn't put a notification out on Twitter. I'm always in two minds about go live notifications on Twitter because it feels like sometimes if I'm not doing much on Twitter, it just feels spammy where it's just go live notifications one after another because it's not a dedicated channel for it. Yeah, I'm always like, sometimes it's a bit annoying. Just remembered that I missed the stream. Missed the Steam. Steam? Okay, fine. If you win, I quit. Bye-bye now. See you later. Bye. Catch you later. Hopefully you enjoy the rest of your day. Chicken! It is a chicken, right? Not a chicken. I know. Come on, BCE. You gotta play along with it a little bit. Turkey attack. It's gotta change the lyric. What's this? This is gonna be the ender. We're just clearing out the area now for it. Sorry, distracted brain. It's okay, it's okay. We know sometimes you don't always troll, right? Bro, what was that sticker thing? Exactly that, it was a sticker. It's almost like you described it in one. GG. Got this. The stickers are hard to hear. Are they hard to hear? They... Oh. There you go. Turn it up an extra 10%. How to send it? There's an extension on... It's going to be on the side of the screen. Wasn't sure if it was in the about section below, but it's on the side of the screen. One of these days I need to go to the end on my create worlds. All the liquid XP from the ender. I mean, yeah, you'd get quite a lot, right? Yeah, so the stickers are just an extension, the same as the sound alerts ones. It isn't. I'm gonna show you it is. It's there. Depending on what platform you're on and what device you're on, you might have to click the stream itself or just hover over it with a mouse if you're on a PC. But it's definitely there. Otherwise, you wouldn't see people being able to do it at all. Have fun. We only got one more island to tear out after this. That one, I think. And that's it. Well, obviously we need to take that one out as well, but you knew what I meant. Because I don't think I'm going to get rid of those. I don't think they're needed. Or I don't think they need to be gone, is what I mean. We might get rid of them at a later date, who knows? We'll see. ready, everyone. We're getting close to fulfilling a dare. We're going to jump into the void in a minute. I don't get that. Who comes in making suggestions like that? Hey, I know it's a hardcore world, but how about you just end it? No, I'm good. You see it? They didn't even try to do the whole fake, I'll give you something for it. Like, you see that all the time when people go into streams and they're like, oh, I'll donate $1,000 if you jump into the void right now. And it's just like, why would I do that? And they're like, I'll sub to you on YouTube if you jump in the void. I'm like, didn't even try to offer like the fake dono. Jeez. Like that ever works. I know. I've seen it happen once where somebody did that. And they're like, I think it was like, I'll give you $500 if you jump into the void or like jump in lava or whatever it was. And the streamer was like, do you know what? We were thinking about starting a new world soon anyway, so let's do it. And just jumped in and died. And the person actually followed through and gave them the $500. And I was like, what the heck? It's like the only time that's ever happened in history, I think. No, they asked me to. They didn't ask me to jump in the void after that. I'm sure that's what they said, right? Wasn't it? I mean, if it was just throwing me ender chest in, I mean, I'm throwing ender chest in. I don't really care. I thought they asked me to jump into the void afterwards. Maybe I misread it. Either way, it's just such a really odd way to interact in a stream. To just come in and demand things. It's the equivalent of these people that turn up at restaurants and start complaining, asking for the manager because they don't understand how the restaurant operates. I know it's a burger place and you only sell specifically burgers, but I want a pizza. That's not how it works, I'm afraid. I was only listening. I thought you threw it in anyway. I mean, we can do. There you go. Look. Oh no, it's gone. Like, it's an ender chest. Who really cares? We are gonna have to go get another one though. Oh no, look! It's almost like we had another one ready. What was I coming to do? I was dropping off the end stone. Oh, I think we already had a double chest over there for it, didn't we? Yeah, there we go. Now let's put that in there. I think we've got everything else we need. Just while I'm thinking about it. There you go, we'll get an extra few now. Oh, that's obsidian. It's not a full 42, but it's somewhat to get in there. I was trying to think of what I can suggest donating for you to fix the iron farm item was that would make you really think about it. Here you go, we'll fix it. You ready? There you go. Eyes closed. Did you close them in time or did you see it? You saw it, didn't you? Zero's gonna have a heart attack in a minute. Man, there's so much iron you're wasting. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm more worried about the poppies. So, now the question is, how are we going to do this? Oh my god, like, oh no! It's fine, it's fine. So we're going to use that as the entrance, obviously, and then I bring up a little image. So let's take this to, yeah, Y level 80 will work. So that there is going to be... maybe we'll go a bit higher than this, actually. Yeah, let's do that. We'll go higher up than that. I regret everything. Nah, you don't. It's fine. It's fine. Nothing bad ever happens. Like, there's not going to be that much of it getting lost. Just, like, all of it. So we need to do 3 out from here. That. 1, 3. Again, the design on this is going to change as we start to fully build it out. I'm just getting a working ender up for the minute. So we've got the 3x3 there, that's the first platform. We need the hoppers in place. To grab them actually. They're all in there. Where is it? It's there. That's going to be spot for hoppers. Just going to put a torch on there for now. So let me check. Is that going to be... Honestly, we might be able to do this a little bit easier. So if we have those as the dispensers... That's going to be a solid block behind each of them. Oh wait, no, that won't work. No. Need to be lower than that because that's got to be the observers there, isn't it? So that'd be. Wait, no, that'd be the observer there. That'd be an observer there. That'd be sticky pistons. Which means that would be solid blocks. Like so. Ooh, pizza, but I swear it's okay. It's the cow. Oh. Ah, pizza. Pizza now. So they're gonna be there. To go just here with those three, right? Yep. That's not what I meant to do. See that. Yeah, that's right. Obviously, we need to get rid of those. That's got to go away. Dang, forgot the pineapple. Oh no! Right, is this gonna work? Yep. There you go. So that's my system that's gonna just spit everything out for us. It's actually easier than the previous ones that we normally build. So we go 1, 2, and then that's a third block there. I'm way ahead of this tutorial that's teaching me how to build it. Skipping out like most of the stuff here. Okay, you've already done all that stuff, where we're just telling you how to build this bit. Oh, we've already got slabs. You need some of that though. I suppose we can take this out. Do we take it out an extra block, or is this enough? That'll be enough. We don't need carpet in here, but we're just gonna put it in for the aesthetic. Like I say, eventually we're gonna decorate this whole thing. So then we go up 2 blocks, cover that in carpet. And then how many? 13 units, isn't it? So it's only because I flew away that they spawned. They're not going to spawn in there normally because of the carpet. This double carpet is what prevents them from teleporting onto here. Nudge off, go on. See you later. Not really, we run out there. I can't believe we were one short, that's ridiculous. Twitch intentionally starting fights because the only global pizza remote is that one. I mean, probably intentionally. Sounds about right, doesn't it? So double layer that. 2 temp blocks from the smooth stone. And then do a 5x5 ring. See, I feel like that's... gonna be the part that's weird now. Let's just get rid of them. Just if I accidentally fall in there. Right, so there, and then you go 1, 2. And that becomes a 5x5 ring. Again, these rings are going to be replaced probably with glass or something in the future. I need to very quickly get some more stone because I don't have enough in my inventory. Just put all that stuff in. Spawning. It's the back there. This is ring number 2. We do 13 of these. The awkward thing about trying to do this, honestly, I think the most dangerous part is the endermite. making out of such boring blocks just because we've got loads of them until we've got something good to use. What is this, an ender? It is. I forgot how many we've done then. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Don't endermen need 3 blocks for spawning? They do. Which is why this is specifically set to 2 to prevent them spawning on it. These aren't spawn rings, these are just rings to ensure that they fall in the right place. Technically, you could probably make it without these rings. And it wouldn't make too much of a difference. We're going to put them in just because we're not. And eventually, like I say, when we replace them with glass, there's going to be a gradient design in it. I lost count again then. I know, like, we were on 7, so that's probably 9, right? Or we'll be on 6 and this is 8. I can't remember. Keep getting distracted when I'm reading chat. I say distracted, I mean, I just forget to actually bother counting. It's fine. Oh no! One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, 2 more. If not glass, alternating slab types works really well for this. That's another option, yeah. Lower slabs. It's not a bad idea. Yeah, we'll have a play around with some ideas for sure. So that's all that done, and I'm pretty sure now do we double layer this one? I can't remember. Yeah, this is meant to be double layered, I think. I don't think it actually makes any difference. Oh. Wait, have I missed something? What is this building? Modern art? Yes. Oh, the modern art. Pix did a design in one of his survival guide seasons, and it looked amazing. Pattern of wood slabs. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me in the slightest. Right, I'll put that there. And then we go out 13. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Torch on there. I think it was season 2. I'll have to check it out. It's been a while since I've watched any of it. I'll probably replace all this with black concrete in the future as well. Maybe. What we're going to do is remove these while we're thinking about it. Now that is a smart guy placing torches. Last time I built an ender. Actually the only time I did not, and it cost me. Oh no! Yeah, the torches on that end block there are definitely helpful. See you later, buddy. you know what? I'm even going to turn my light layers on. Light layers, light levels. Oh, the endermen. Start placing the torches. We don't need them quite yet. Yeah, like that. I was just like, sore memories. So many torches getting wasted in this world. That's why we need the torch farm that we set up. For all the torches we're wasting. See? Another one. All of them. Just gone. That's it. Never to be seen again. Hello! You use so many blocks just building this top section. That's why when we did it in the previous world, we made it out of smooth stone. We were waiting ages just for all the smooth stone to smelt up. Just making it out of stone right now. As a quick one so we can get it working before we put a proper block in. Which, like I say, could be concrete, could be something else. I'm not fully decided yet. That's where Swift Sneak would be handy though. That's for sure. was like, why is that not there? I don't think there's anything else I really need to do for this build. Once we sorted this whole top section, I know we need to figure out like the entrance and like an enchant setup down there and stuff like that. But if we need it for just quick XP, we've basically finished it already. Oh, do you know what I forgot to grab? Iron bars. One of them, those. Got a bit of iron there, I can make some iron bars that way. There you go, because what do we do at the top here? We've got like the 8 trapdoors, and then it's 3 blocks up from there, otherwise endermen can reach it, can't they? Oh. Chain on top of that block, carpet on top of the chain. Oh, chain, iron bar. Doesn't really make too much of a difference. Probably change these out in the future for a nicer looking trapdoor as well. One, two, three, and we put a bar there. Carpet on top of that, which obviously I've just forgot. You don't need this much room for it, but just preemptively dealing with the endermite, thinking about it, do it this way. Grab that. I need to get some ender pearls as well. think that's how you spell it. Some of you might get the reference. Some of you might not. Yeah, that's it. So, which side is the centre? That side. So we're going to put a torch there. Get rid of that. So once we spawn the endermite, we know to break it through that block there. So got loads of durability. Let's go get some ender pearls. So loud. The sword's gonna break soon. $15 might be enough. We'll have to see. Light level's on. Yep. Wait. Did it spawn one or did I just get stuck in a block? I think I just got stuck in the block. Yeah, we did. Wait, is it not spawning because of the rails? Not taking any damage, hard-headed. I mean, not much in there, right? Look. More like hollow-headed. Let's annoy a bunch of you. Hello! Who needs an enderman farm? Look at this thing. There's so many of them. You do know you don't have to have the minecart on your hotbar, right? I do. My plan was to name tag it and then fly out. Because if I name tag it and fly out, it can't go anywhere, and then I can go back and minecart it. Reason being, like, if you try to put it in the minecart, depending on when it attacks and stuff, it could actually cause, like, a bit of damage. So I want the ability to be able to just fly out really quickly if I need to. At which point name tagging it means it's not going to despawn. I think I got too many endermen here. I don't know if a sword's going to survive. How much has it got left on it? It's got 107. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. We definitely got too many of them, though. I not even picked up half of the pearls, and I've already got a stack of 10 there. Yeah, we got quite a few then. But you are right, Carl. I could do that. But yeah, that was the plan. I want to try and get it into that. It's not going to work, is it? Oh, yeah, it is. Cool. There you go. So they will all run at this thing now. Once we start spawning this. So now what we need to do is figure out exactly how we're going to build this up so that I can get in and out. Want some more stone, probably, just to begin with. How many did you go out there? 3. Yeah, they looked at me. That's actually 4 out, but that's okay because I do need a bubble beta, so I'll just use that side as the bubble beta. Hopefully that works. Don't know if we might have to move that. Yeah, I think we will move it. It's fine. Just to prevent any of them teleporting up on here. Like for hygiene. It was the beginning of the end for poor Ricky. I like the reference, by the way. In case you couldn't tell. But I'm pretty sure you could. Maybe we... Let's see, we can't put a bubble layer there now. Bubble layer needs to go on this side. I appreciate how similar our human appears to be. Yes. Did you see what I named the endermite? Wasn't sure if you were here at that point. No, you just got here. The endermite's named Nathaniel. Oh, we're gonna have to put the bubble vator on the other side, otherwise this isn't gonna... Oh no! Yeah, we totally need to change that. Unless I extend those out. Yeah, I think... Well, better Nate than levels, that's fair. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to move those across here. Put the bubble vator on. Right. We can do this, not a problem. I'm curious about this actually. I think what we might have to do is destroy some of this. To about there. We'll put them there. Stretch and hydrate. Yep. We only need one observer to a piston. If the other two look at the observer right. Yeah, pretty much. There's lots of ways of doing it. It's just that these dispensers are like super quick. This dispenser system, which is kind of what I want because we kept getting it backed up on the others. So we've got the observer there. We need a solid block here. That's going to be comparators. Like that. Then we have 3 sticky pistons just here. Wait. Actually, yeah, that's fine. Is it? No, it's not. This is too high. I need to move it down one. Otherwise, we're not going to be able to get the hoppers in. Yeah. So what we've done is we've made it too high though. Put them there. Yeah, that should give us enough. Need to get more hoppers because I don't have enough on me. Like, we didn't need this much room before because we just had hoppers feeding directly from there into the dispensers, but because we need to move them across now, we can't put the observers underneath those. That's why we had to move it down slightly. And what we'll do is we'll have hoppers coming across here into it. So it should be fine. Yeah, and this is where we get additional hoppers now. We have to turn all the others around, which means we're going to end up with endermen falling all over the place in a second. Which is obviously going to be a lot of fun. So what we need is that. I have my redstone box with me. I must have put it in my ender chest, right? No. I got rid of my ender chest from there. That's clever. Yeah, there you go. Oh. That's the one with the comparators on. Oops. That's annoying. We'll have to sort something out for that, I guess. I'll probably attach these builds somehow in the future. Like I say, just now I want to figure out this bit, so it's at least functional. So we go like that. It can be covered up like that. Let's just get rid of loads of these. Is it going to lock the hoppers? It shouldn't do, but that's what I need to check. Because of how we've changed this system, I don't know if it's going to. It shouldn't, but... What would have been smart would be to get rid of the enderman spawns by putting torches upstairs. Upstairs on the top. It worked the other way when we had it, but it might not work like this. Get off there! Yeah, I don't think it's dispensing anything, is it? Oh, because we've not put the comparators back in yet. That's why. The observers will be firing right into the back of the hoppers. I think it'll lock them. Yeah, that's what I mean. I think you might be right, but I'm kind of just want to test it and see. Yeah. So we're going to have to lower this down. It's annoying. Like I say, though, I had a feeling it was going to be the case. That's why I said, like, the setup that we had before was slightly different, because the hoppers were going... See, wait. It's going into there, and then... Yeah. It's fine. Like I say, it was half expected. It's fun to try things sometimes. Because I am no expert on this. Too bad you can't double load the droppers, right? Probably run out of stuff here. So we've got 6 observers, got 3 of them, still got 3 comparators. I think I lost some of my dispensers. I don't see them anywhere. Oh, there's one there. Maybe there's 2 there and they're just together. No, just 1. Right, so what we're going to have to do here is put the dispensers in that position instead. But even so, isn't this going to... Is this going to do the same thing, though? Just do this on top of working platform. Oh, see, we can't do that into there, sorry. That's... What am I talking about? The whole point was that we had... fed in like this, wasn't it? That's what we did before, but we needed to kind of pull it forward so that it depends whether they miss those blocks down there. They should do, hopefully. Maybe. Let's see. Wait, what am I doing? These observers going this way, don't they? Oh, that's what I was doing. Observers face the opposite way to what you're placing them. Or they face that way, sorry. Whereas dispensers face towards you. I knew there was a reason I was doing what I was doing. Yeah, I feel like this is a bit slower because of the setup of it. Of how we've made it. It'll do the trick though. So yeah, the big thing is whether it actually does miss this spot. Because if it does, awesome. If it doesn't, I might just tear the front of this out a little bit. It's fine. There you go. Ability. I'm going to do something I should have done at the very beginning. But we're not one for making it easier, are we? I think this, what we'll do is we'll make it taller and just use slabs and double layer this with carpet so that they can't teleport down here. It's just right now I just want to get some in and functioning kind of saying. Really? Run out of blocks? Don't ask me why. I kind of just forgot to put the other wall in there. I don't know. I just... Yeah. Apparently we don't need the front, even though it's going to be a little later. No, you kind of do. It's pretty important to stop that water flowing everywhere. Walls well, that end as well. Oh, terrible. That's not even in the right place. What is going on today? What is going on today? I don't know. So that's going to be where we put gates, and then we have water down the bottom section. I think for now I'm just going to do that so I can jump out easily. Dude. Gonna be, it should be wide enough. Let's do what we need. Right, so yeah, we need to go get a couple of like what 8 gates. We've also got to tear out this thing here below us. Fly over there and despawn them, just look out what the biome. There we go. That was a little bit more interest. Before I forget. Some additional rockets. Do I need new wings? No. We're just over 6 hours, so we'll take a quick break once I've torn this little island out. Gotta be careful on this because there's no corners beneath it. pets. What? We nearly fell in the void. I'm actually really looking forward to transforming all of this landscape. I can't remember the last time I actually built in the end. Especially on outer islands. Like, you decorate the main island every now and again, right? Well, most of the time if you've got the opportunity. But outer islands, it's very rare to do anything with it. It's just going to be fun. It's going to be a fun project. Like, I've not heard any endermen. Yeah, no, we left torches on the top, didn't we? So that'd be why. Yeah. That'll do. Probably change the colour of this in the future, like I say, but for now we've just got that there, so it's all good. Oh, I forgot to map the area before we put the farm in. Never mind, I'm not tearing it out now. That's annoying. Shame. It really is. Because it would have been nice to see the difference between it, especially because it's going to include all of the outer island transformation as well. Do we tear it out? I'm not. No, I can't tear it out. Not just for a map. IRL is calling. Have a great day all. Catch you later on, and hopefully whatever it is goes fantastically. Is there a block that matches the colour of the void? Oh no! That's not what it... So, it doesn't teleport us into there. Maybe that's because of the carpets. I don't want it teleporting me to the top, but I have a feeling it's going to. And if it's going to teleport us to the top, we're going to need to move this ender anyway. So let's get rid of this carpet and hope that coming back through that gateway brings us here, not at the top. Because if we're spawning up where all the endermen are, that's just asking for trouble. Right? That'd be a really silly idea. Oh no! Oh, those full blocks, yeah. Oh, we're gonna have to move the whole thing. It was a good idea to have that there. What we're going to have to do is shift this out here a little bit more. And then we'll teleport onto a part down there. Oh. I'm not going to do it now, though. Try putting endstone. It has this problem with my Rocktropolis end base. Can't you just move the floor one down? But I was using slabs. Yeah, see, so what it is, the way that it's working, rather than teleporting us to here because it's a solid block or anything, the way I think it works is it tries to teleport you onto the highest block, which is why it's putting us up there. It's the same as when you teleport to a gateway and there's chorus plants around it, it'll teleport you to the chorus plant rather than the floor. So I think it's like a safety feature to teleport you to the highest block just to make sure you don't fall off. So that whole thing is going to have to move, and we're going to have to push it out over here. Which is a shame, and it's a bit annoying. But we're not going to do that today. Have I got a second bucket in any of these? Silver lining. I suppose it means we can yeah, we can blow it up and map it out without the farm here. The fact I was like half joking about rebuilding it so that we could map it properly, and now we are actually going to have to because of functionality not working. That's so trolly. Game's like, ha, this is what you get for joking about it, buddy. But I didn't say I was going to do it. But nope, too late. We are going to keep this just as a functional enderman farm, so we can at least get a few things working. Right, we'll get some enchants and stuff on the go. I can't believe that. That's so annoying. And we can't make these non-spawnable blocks, otherwise the enderman won't spawn. That's silly. Whereas if I do this, and I go there, and then we use those to make a sword, and then we combine that. It costs the same number of levels, but it gives us full durability. So it actually costs you more diamonds if you don't make a sword. That's just daft. There you go, there's my farm. It's gonna look good once it's done. Currently, this is just a tad annoying. Right. So let's swipe all these away. So that works perfectly fine. We'll have to incorporate that into the design. Maybe make that the mouth or something of an alien. Oh no. I can't believe I'm going to have to move it all. Fortunately, we can at least build it pretty quickly. What we'll do is we'll just use the opportunity to realise I didn't even keep a single ender pearl to get out then. Oh, I should be able to glide into it though, right? Maybe. Might be a bit tough to glide in. Oh, there you go. That's fine. Oh. Darn spawn mechanics. Right, we said we were going to take a very quick break, didn't we? And then we'll do some other bits and bobs. So let's do that. Have a stretch, have a hydrate, and we'll figure out about blowing that thing up, I guess. At least it'll just make for some fun. Safe to say you smashed it on that one. Thank you, everybody. And DJ Shade with the 3-stream streak a few minutes ago. Nice. Right, let's jump back into the game. Oh, he's going to throw up the rounded corners, isn't it? Oh, it didn't. Why did it do it before? That's weird. Okay then. Whichever. Right, so we got loads of stuff we need to sort out. What I want to try do here is... Well, I'll tell you what we're going to do first of all. I'm going to grab one of these blocks. Okay, we'll just throw that stuff in this way. Oh wait, does this totally drop stuff into the ocean? Or does some of it make it over? We didn't actually wait to check. We just assumed it would all fall through, but maybe some of it makes it round the corner. We never know, let's find out. We're getting really good, not me and that much, but all of us. Everybody combined is getting really good at that. It's nice. Come on, we need one of these to spawn a golem. They're not going to spawn golems now, are they? Like, nah, now that you broke it. Legit? Why are they not working? It's weird. Well, whatever. We'll just fix it. It's fine. Yep. The next thing we're going to do is we're going to make access into here. But why are they not getting scared because of it? Maybe they need to sleep. They've not slept in a while, have they? I think that's probably what it is. Unit. Yep. Can't remember what level we've got to go to. Should have thought about that before. Alright, let's go sort our inventories. Inventories? Yeah, I've got multiple. Didn't you know? All the multiple inventories. Let's just throw all that in there for now until we sort it. It's like, whatever, it's all good. Grab a bunch of... Oh. those. Grab some of those as well. Why not? So we're going to make the access point to these villages now. Ouch. Of course I, like a fool, did that. So we got what? 100 by minus 23. And 98 by minus 23. So it's only going to here, it's not actually going as far in as I initially thought. That's because that's the center point, isn't it? That's doesn't matter about that one. Let's put a torch to my offhand so I can see what I'm doing. And you can see what I'm doing as well, that's important. I don't know whether we maybe do something with this room. I'm not sure. Probably not. Though. So what we'll do is we'll just close it in for now. Might do something with it so it's not completely wasted space. I built it up in the wrong place. Because of course I did. What is wrong with me today? Oh, it's because I used... Right, okay. No. It's because I've used it here, which lines up with that. So... I'm gonna have to change...
Derp. Derp ready, derp, derp.
Yeah, it pretty much was a derp, you're right. But what it means is I was actually right with what I was doing initially. And it's because this area up here isn't set up in the same format. Like, it's not based on 0, 0, so what we're going to have to do is change how this is structured slightly. I don't think I can get away with that, can I? Maybe? Put that there. Do a couple of these. Let's do that. Did I just put my axe away? Pick what that first. That out. So we'd have to do that. So that can be... That, yeah, that works fine like that. That's not a problem. Visually, it looks rubbish with those trapdoors though, so let's do that instead. And what we'll have to do is put the torch there. So that works as the farm like that. We need some water, but we don't have any. So now I need to think of where the workstations are going to go. Two of them can access there. Maybe we put the third one there. I've put into there, obviously. It's awesome. Right, so yeah, they should be able to access all of those. And then all we have to do is that every now and again. Ooh, framiness. Yeah, it's because I went to calculate it out using the 100 as a bubble beta, which isn't going to work because we kind of have that as the center of the corridor that is the access point. So yeah, that's why it needed changing. Just for now, we'll fill it in and it's fine, don't worry about it. Actually, let's that, put that there, and then put water in there. We can just land in that and splash and it'll be fine. Let's grab some kelp though. It's super inconvenient for getting up and down. I wonder if that makes a difference. It does. Okay, so that works fine. I'll go do the same on the other side. there, wasn't it? This. Pretty sure it's like that. And then we had that replaced with one of those, and then those two replace that. Had a torch there. Yeah. Was that just hauled up? Like that? You're all in the way though. Might have been a mistake letting them get into that spot. Fine, we'll deal with that later. It's not a problem. There we go. So much easier for them all this at the beginning. What? Oh, that doesn't sound right at all. On the plus side, once we've got this in place, we don't have to keep smacking our head when we're trying to fly in here anymore. Also, we have like nice looking elevators as well. Can't have that total mix of like stone and granite and diorite and andesite and stuff. It just looks terrible. I mean, there's even copper and dirt and stuff that was in here. Like, what'd you take us for? Yep, of course, torches. Why not? There we go. We now have a way in. And a way out. And that's functional for both sides. Awesome. Can we do the same design there? 3 cents, wasn't it? William, welcome on in. Welcome on in. I can word. It's going well. It's going well. Kind of. We built an ender and realised, well, it doesn't quite work the way we wanted. In the sense of it teleports us to the wrong place when we go through. So it's not ideal. But it is functional, at least. Which is nice, I guess. Where did we just grab all of this from? Did we not? Oh, no. So that can all go there. We do really need to organise our storage, which we've pretty much prepped now. Just not done it yet. That's the thing. I keep putting my ender chests away. When did you start streaming in general? When did I start streaming? Around September 2020. gravel goes in there. Cobble. Go in there then. The end of the chest again, because every time. Why not? Which game do you stream most? Minecraft. We are basically 100% Minecraft on this channel. There's very, very occasionally times we'll play like a few other things, but it's yeah, Minecraft on here. Right, let's sort out this mess of stuff we've left ourselves. They can go there. Right, so let's. Should just grab the axe then. It was already in there, wasn't it? So I can go in there. That map is in need of going back. Right. All the iron in there. Bet you one of these has got my beacon in. I'll take all the stone. There you go. Iron bars. Yeah, there you go. Ultra stuff. Do-do-do. There, we've got that. There. It's all the stone stuff pretty much, that's fine. Do we have another one for stone? Or are they all full? Okay, we'll just throw stone in there with a cobble for now. That'll be fine. Wheat, because we need to feed up the cows so we can get more leather. What are your favourite games? Things like Minecraft, Fallout, PUBG, Metal Gear Solid. There's honestly, the list of games is just far too extensive. But Minecraft's basically what I play the most of. You'll be interested in some custom graphic designs for your stream, overlay logo, thumbnails, banners, etc. I'm gonna say nope. I've already got all those. I have an artist I work with already as well. Has me curious this. When people come in and ask that, like, how often does that actually result in getting commissions? Is it actually a viable source? Because pretty much every streamer I know, whenever they get that, is just like, yeah, no, and a lot of them will ban and stuff as well. I don't ban or anything, I'm not too bothered about it. I just find it interesting, like whether it is actually something that works for people. Let's just get rid of you because you're not in the pen with the rest anyway. Let's go see if we have any leather. That was the one. few. Not many. Tell you what we will go and do though. While we're here, chance. Just because I picked up those phantom membranes then, it reminded me we may as well go and repair all of our wings now that we've got the end render to do it super quickly. Hiccups. He obviously stuck around the stream a long time after realizing we weren't going to make a sale. Back just gave my friends a set of diamond armor for the start and told them to build. Nice. I can't believe it spawns us up here and we have to rebuild the whole thing. Typical. Oh, wrong one. 34 levels! Oh, that's so expensive. So yeah, some of these wings are getting to the point where they're too expensive soon. Why don't you build the farm in the main end? I've spoken about it many times. I didn't want to. I have plans for what it's going to be like around here. And everybody always builds it on the main end island. It's just too similar to like what everybody does. I like to do something different. New plans? Nope, they've been the plans all along. They were the plans in the last world as well. Like, we only had the other one in the other world as a temporary thing. It wasn't a permanent ender there. 19. Is that any cheaper? We'll give you 19 here. They're kind of battering us then, weren't they? Not really paying attention. I guess I'll somehow guess it. What do you mean, somehow guess it? Spent time terraforming the region, but I can't figure out how to make the builds into a town now. Oh, right, okay, yeah. I mean, I wouldn't really say it's guesswork, it's just experimentation and trialing. Trial and error. Try things out. If it works, awesome. If it doesn't, try something different. Like, the fact of how much they spit out works though, which is what we want. I think some pathways and light towers will help. Pathways always help. I'm all about the wayfinding. There you go. So we fix those up. We also have the ability to make a few more here. Or enchant a few more, sorry. Not make a few more. There you go. And now we have many sets of wings ready to use at our discretion as needed. They can go in there. Let's grab ourselves an extra few rockets so we've got a full stack. Can you tell me what things are included in a town? I mean, it depends what kind of town you're making. That can vary greatly. It's still churning items out. So it looks like one of those has got stuck. So what I'm going to do is just not bother about it right now. We'll deal with that later. Because we're going to be moving the farm anyway, so. But just in Minecraft, I'm making a sheriff town thing. You know, movie ones with a desert. So like a western. Like a gold rush town. Oh, I was hoping they'd have been ready to read up again and not. Yeah, that kind of thing. Train stations usually a good one for something like that. Stables for the horses. The general store are usually just all sorts. Like I say, have a Google. Just go online, have a look at pictures of the town, take some inspiration from things like that. Yep, that's what I meant to do. That's fine, don't worry about it. Like I say, when you're doing stuff like this, it's all about like just experimenting, trying your own ideas and figuring out what you enjoy building and how you can incorporate your style into it. Yeah, like I say, Google's generally your friend, stuff like that. So this is where we're going to end up with stuff everywhere. That's okay. That's going to be a back stock of arrows. We're going to keep. Chests everywhere too. Oh, there you go, now we've cleared that out, so the only things here are, that's the iron, that's the dispenser for general mob farm. We've got to clear out all of these chests at some point soon, but we want more item frames so that we can actually label everything in here up properly. However, pretty much there with a lot of this now. It's all coming together. You were saying about the Ender, what went wrong? We teleport to the wrong place. I'll quickly show you now. Why am I going that way? I can go through the portal this way. So what it is, when we go this way to the Ender, it's meant to teleport us onto the bottom section so that we can go into the farm. Is there an easy fix? We have to move the entire thing. Let's show you now. So we go, yep, not like that. I didn't even fix the wings I've got on, by the way. Need to do that while we're over here then. So you're cruising like that, and it brings me to the top here, which isn't useful to us. We need to be in this section down here. In there, like that. Maybe try mining the blocks at the top of the portal. That wouldn't work because as soon as we mine the top of this, it's then spawnable and endermen can either spawn here or teleport into here. So mining the top might help. Mining the top is just going to break the farm. So it's fine. We'll just tear it down and rebuild it. Won't take too long. It's only minor inconvenience at 19. Okay. I had a feeling it was going to be 19 level. But I'll let you check. That's rough. It's not too bad. Honestly, it's really not too big of an issue. The only thing that's really an issue with it is that it means I need to reconsider how some of this is going together. Also, I'm glad I remembered to put my wings on then. Plan for tomorrow. Exactly, we'll be moving it then, probably. So yeah, I think for now though, what I'm going to do is we're going to drop off this enderman head, which I just picked up, and I'm probably going to call it there. Because I can't bother moving it today. And there's not really much else I'm going to do right now. Close it now. Let's see if we can feed the cows quickly. Me too, it's a rubbish way to die. Just jumping into the void without the wings, it'd be rubbish, right? Like, oh, what? There you go. Alright, so yeah, we're going to head to the end screen, and we're going to go find someone to raid. Well, thank you for being here, everyone. Hopefully you've enjoyed it today. I know I have.
rain. Let's go there. Let's go to Mega Bank. I will catch you all tomorrow. You know the drill. Same time. 10 a.m. UK. And yeah. We'll rebuild that ender farm. And yeah. Definitely try not derp again. Well, have a wonderful rest of the day, everyone. Hopefully you've got something fun planned. See you later.